I'm muted. It's that time, guys. Hello. How are you? Are those the homies? Let me know if the music is too loud or too quiet or anything like that. Let's see here. Hi, Soda Pop. How are you? Welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. That's cool. You got second, but two. That's awesome. Welcome in. Welcome in. Pasumu with the first. Nice. Soda Pop kissed the ring. You kissed the ring. I gotta talk to Maki and get that counter working so that it tells you how many times you kissed the ring.
Oh boy.
That's a real thing that she has programmed. I'm like, I need that. Slay that bitch. Welcome in, insert. You got third, two. Alright. Hector, Potato, What a Do, Gamerino, Bahamut. Insert hitting with a self-care already? God damn. Oh, okay. Pop all the joints. Ah!
Free self-care.
Get a little sippy. Hi. That's awesome. Yeah, I know, I really want to do that. Hi, Funkles. Hi, Pasumu. How are you today? I hope that all of you are doing good. Bahamut, I actually was talking to Noah, who's joining me today, about the little video that you sent me. And I'm actually going to play it again a second time on stream, just because I thought it was so fucking funny. So we're going to do that real quick, and then we'll get started. There'll be a little bit of stream delay, but it's so funny that it's worth it. Oops. There we go, and then unmute. Here we go. Because I asked Bahamut how to, I asked Bahamut if they could help me with a VTuber intro video, and this is what I got back.
Don't test me. Don't test me. Or like,
it's already
friendship.
It already looks cursed.
I'll be ready to help your project whenever you're ready, buddy.
Keep talking about that stupid shit.
Tacos have two sides, goddamn.
I love that video so much. I love it so much. It's so good. Oh, goddamn it, Bahamut. If I could make something half as funny as that, that was great. Alright, fuck it. It's loading in. Oh, I gotta... Hold on. It's gonna flicker a couple times real quick. Alright, let's see here. Doing good. How about you, silly goose? I'm doing good, Pasumu. Welcome in, welcome in. Gotta hit you before I go do stream. You know how it goes, boss? Gotcha, insert. You have a good one, okay? You have a good stream. Enjoy yourself. Alright, I don't know anything about this game other than it's kind of horrific looking already. And it gave me a seizure warning. So,
there are lots of flashing images. I mean, just here.
Could you pin a message to chat, Noah, that just says seizure warning? Because every time I click off the screen, it flickers, and I don't know what's going on. You'll do fine? You'll be fine? Okay, that's scary, but okay. Is there any...
make a big
hold
message.
on. I can turn off flickering images.
Big important message.
I can just turn off flickering images. Does that work? I mean,
do you want to?
I kind of do. I don't want my...
It is so fine.
Hey, Muni! Holy shit, resubscribing. Welcome in. Howdy, BB. Thanks, Muni. I appreciate that. It's 2 months already. That's crazy. That is crazy. I appreciate you. How are you doing, by the way? I hope you're doing great. Thank you. I'll be sure to check in sometime to hit you with another one. Have fun. Absolutely, insert. Enjoy yourself. And I'll probably see you back here at some point.
While we're doing some stuff for a minute, I gotta go switch something in the oven real quick. Be right back.
Alright. I think I'm gonna turn off the... Whoa. Let's not do that. I'm gonna turn off flickering images. I don't want to hurt anybody. For real crazy. Bueno wanted to say hi before I jam. Absolutely. Get yourself some gains, Muni. Hit the weights hard! Or, I don't know what day it is for you. I don't know if it's cardio day or weight day, but get yourself a good pump, okay? Good workout. I don't know what this game is. I have no clue. I'm just gonna play it, and we'll just see what happens, you know? Fuck it.
You're on a path in
Okay.
the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Gains, losses, by the way, I'm gonna go hard. Absolutely. Hell yeah. Have fun, Chow. See you around, Muni. Have a good one, okay? Everybody, let me know if the narrator's too loud, too quiet, anything like that. Because this game's audio balancing is a little weird to me. It seems off. So we just gotta kind of play around with it a little bit.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Narrator's fine so far? Thank you, Muni. Yeah, hold on. Oh, I have dialogue options. End of the world. What are you talking about? Maybe that's the reason she's gonna end the world is because she locked up, killing kind of bad. Can't someone else forget this? Maybe I'm okay with that. Do I get a reward? That's a lot of options. Always wanted to off a monarch. Yeah, hold on. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Yeah, I need more information.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out. Which she will, unless you do something about it.
Wait, is this like Fable's darkness approaching? What's happening here? What happens if she gets out then? I want specifics.
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess. People will listen to her, because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
Good luck with your girl killing. I won't be staying because I want to play with this game at some point in my life. Absolutely, Crispy. Don't spoil yourself. I appreciate you coming in and saying hi at least, okay? Have fun with whatever game you're going to be playing today. And tell em hi. I'll come in and say hi later, but tell her hi for me, okay? You have a good one, pal. Let's see here. Wait, okay, hold on. People will listen to her because listening is in their nature, and when they do, everything will come crashing down. I need evidence.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Yeah, maybe the only reason she's gonna kill everything is because you locked her up!
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Slay the Princess has said they would rather you pirate it before watching live streamers. What? Seriously? What the fuck kind of outlook is that on your business model? What? That's ridiculous.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
I'm not gonna slay her just because you told me to, you dickhead. I want information. I want evidence. I want facts. I want justifications. I want moral support in this job. Okay, listen.
I need like a 32 slide PowerPoint.
I need a
presentation,
fucking term paper written in triplicate on how the fuck this is gonna kill the world if I let her out. Extra weird, the amount of games I wouldn't have checked out without streamers is not small. Exactly! Streamers are like a weird form of, like, it's a combination of free advertising and a demo. But the demo isn't just like the best part of the game that they're hiding all the shit from you. It's a demo of all of it. So it's free advertising and a demo as far as you want the demo to go, mixed into one, and you decide when the demo ends and you want to play your game by yourself.
I watched like every Souls game and other stuff before I played.
Exactly! Will came in and kissed of the ring. Yes, have sent their tweet to your video games. Oh god. Hermit with the lurk, love you, bro. Aw, Hermit. Hermit, you're gonna get me all misty. I love you too, pal. Go run your hit, okay? Hermit, kiss the ring, did a stretch, posture check, and a hydrate. Okay, Hermit and Insert already today with the self-cares. Hell yeah. I appreciate you guys. Sent the tweet to your video games. I can't, so for some reason, every time I click off the screen flickers. So I'm not gonna fuck with Discord too much today. Okay, this is kind of video game. This is part of the stream though, so I'll pull it up. Hold on.
Have you checked your rewards request queue?
What's in the rewards request queue?
That's what it pops up a message every time someone uses one of your rewards for various things.
Yes.
And when I leave it unchecked, there's a couple hundred after a week or so.
Christ.
But I've cleared that out for you.
Thank you.
Semi-regularly.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Right now.
I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, what's this tweet that I'm looking at here? Fucking pirate the game before watching live streamers. Let's see here. Indie developer Black Tabby Games released Slay the Spire last year. If you're interested in the game but can't afford it right now, pirate it instead of watching someone play it live while spoiling the story-heavy games. It's a lot of new folks are discovering Slay the Princess, not Spire.
The Spire.
The buy a copy later when you have money. Oh, he's not saying. Okay. I thought it was one of those viewpoints of streaming a game as theft, which I've seen that viewpoint pop around, and that's an annoying fucking.
Are they saying you'd rather pirate it to see the story for yourself rather than someone else finding out the story for you?
They would rather you pirate the game to experience it for the first time yourself than watch somebody else play it and spoil the entire game. Which Crispy
I get that
left.
in a way.
Crispy left so that he didn't get spoiled. He's a mod and he left. And I can't blame him. I respect that 100%, okay? This game came out, though, a month or two ago, at least. So I think I'm in a good spot to play this, because people that have played it can come in and see how my first playthrough goes. And people who haven't played it probably aren't gonna play it. So I think, you know...
I just saw the VOD title.
Oh yeah, the VOD title, giving the princess a good stabbin'. yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah, okay. Alright, so what the fuck? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
Look how political on us.
Slaying a princess is much
true.
better than slaying a seamstress.
Spitting facts.
Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Wow! You are a shitlord. Princesses don't contribute anything of value? Fuck you!
Depends on the princess, I guess.
I guess so. People are still cautious about Omori spoilers, even if it came out in 2020. Fair, but people are always gonna bitch about spoilers for everything. I had somebody bitch about a Harry Potter spoiler for the fucking movie that came out in, like... When did the first one come out?
Early 2000s.
Yeah, and somebody was like...
No, wait,
what?
The first one came out...
Did it come out in, like...
The first one came out in, like, 99.
It's like, oh man, what do you mean the bad guy was this? Oh, you spoiled it. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's like
2001.
If I turned and looked you in the eyes and said Darth Vader is Luke Skywalker's father, and you just looked me back in the eyes and said, you motherfucker, I was waiting to watch that when all of them came out, you spoiled it. I'm like, you stupid bitch. I'll get into a fight over this, I don't care. Alright,
Then there's those people who, like, when people post videos on YouTube, and they go in and post hate comments, like, posting spoilers on YouTube.
Yeah, I hate
So don't watch the video, idiot.
Yeah. Yep. Now, there's a difference, okay? When fucking Fallen Order people were putting Darth Vader in their fucking thumbnails for YouTube videos? In the thumbnail!
Wars of War in 1775 America versus UK, and spoiler alert, America won.
Cinder. You're I know what you just said. I know. However, I had somebody in Discord trying to say that the UK won the war. Okay? So, okay, listen. Listen. HP is trans and her preferred name is Tortellini. She came out in the 7th book. Obviously, yes. Yes. Hey, Drift Prime, welcome in. No, that was a funny fucking. That was a funny thing.
Right.
They were in.
Where is the cube?
They were in the Discord saying that because the UK won. They basically said the UK won 2 wars against America. And I'm like, what do you mean won 2 wars? They meant battles. They meant battles. But they said wars.
They actually lost 2 wars sequentially, one right after, not one after the other.
I'm willing to join the viewpoint of the War of 1812 was not a victory on either side. Like, nobody really won that war. Both sides just kind of said, fuck it. But you can't say you won 1776. You can't say you won that one. You lost. And it was the first Declaration of Independence handed to you on a silver fucking platter that led to like 200 more getting handed to you. If they won the war, this wouldn't be the US. I know! I was blown away. Alright, can someone else do this? Wait, yeah, why am I the guy that's killing the princess?
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules.
Who does?
It seems very obviously that you do make the rules, sir.
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Fine.
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Oh wow, we're debating the ending too? Yeah, it's your opinion that it ended that way, okay? Like, that's just your opinion, man. Maybe I'm okay with the world ending, motherfucker.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider
man.
it? Nobody wants the world to end.
America won fair and square, and I know that it says square, but because of the 2 exclamation points, I thought you said America won fair and squirrel. Like, wow. There you go, Noah, you won.
Squirrel.
You won the war. Good job, Noah.
Yeah! I won something.
I won something.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
I also read that. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm dyslexic.
Well, maybe
as
not
fuck,
the latter.
Very, very... Well, I mean, I have some... This is the moment where if this was an edited video, I would cue a montage of all my most horrific moments in games. Like when I wandered up to the dude in Outer Worlds and just shot him dead because I was wondering if my gun would do friendly fire damage. Or when I was talking about dropping a baby on its soft spot because it bounces like a rubber ball. Or giving the Orphan of Cause a space-bortion. But
Okay, is there a difference between a bad person and an evil person?
well, is there a difference between an evil person, a very evil person, and a very, very evil person? The soft spot is the fun thing to touch. Yeah, it's yeah, you can be like, push it in and use it like an ashtray. Do I get a reward? Hey, I want money! Money!
Yes,
There
but
you
you have
go.
to slay her before you get it.
Oh, well, this bitch is dead. I'm sorry, she's gonna die. Look, okay, look. What's my prize for doing a good job?
Secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise
Sounds
it's going to be
suspicious.
even better than your wildest imagination.
What's a little humanity without a little corrupted mindset? Oh, I store my contacts there. Oh, God. I could just leave. I feel like this is a game that's gonna have multiple playthroughs.
Yeah.
So I'll just go with like my ideas in this first one, and then like we'll do like an evil run or like a pure good run, and then like if we just fuck off and leave. We could do that.
It also always takes some suggestions from
Yeah.
everybody here.
Yeah. I'll go to the cabin. I'll talk to her. If she's as bad as you say, maybe, as she is then, maybe I'll slay her. I'm not committing to anything until I've had a chance to meet her face to face. Yeah, I want to talk with her and see what the fuck. Why is she evil? All I know is like Stanley Parable, but even more messed up. Oh, jeez.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Shut up! I've heard about you and your honeyed words.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
You love that game? I haven't played Stanley Parable. I've seen a lot of playthroughs of it though, so I know the gist of it.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Shut up, narrator.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Why is she in this like picturesque Adventure Time type cabin? What is this?
We're not gonna go through
Yeah,
this, right?
we're gonna
She's a
eat
princess.
free trunks.
We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Well, apparently we're doing a good old stabbing.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking
He doesn't know he's... That was me! Oh, I don't have any dialogue options other than go.
The interior of the cabin is almost
A
entirely
knife.
bare. The air is stale and musty.
What do you have?
and the
A
floor
knife!
and walls
No!
are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, why is it just there for us?
Yeah, I don't like that. I'm just gonna...
Why is it set up for us to do this right from the start?
Can I leave it and I'm gonna quick save just in case and see if I can leave it alone and like come back for it if I decide that murder's the option.
Somebody would have to leave it there for you,
Yeah,
unless
I'm
it's
not
magic.
bringing
The
it.
door to the basement
Unless
creaks
it's
open,
magic.
revealing a staircase
I gotta move
faintly
you.
illuminated by an unseen light in the room
Oh, God damn
below.
it.
This is an oppressive
Oh no, I'm
place.
in the way.
The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of
Oh, I
the
can stick you
rot
over here.
filtering from the ancient wood.
Just put me on top of your head or
Princess really
something.
lives here. Slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
There we go. Alright. Hi, Kink Jews! You're here but lurking? I appreciate you. Welcome in. This is gonna be a weird game. It's a weird game already, I feel like. They're trying to get me to murder this woman, but I don't want to murder her unless I know for sure. Squirrel Hat, when I get his PNG properly like cut out and everything, absolutely Squirrel Hat, but not right now. Because that big white border, not right now. Press a play. If the princess really lives here, killing her is doing her a favor. Just let her go!
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Yeah?
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh yeah, real evil sounding.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm leaving the knife alone. I don't like any of these options, honestly, because they're all kind of... Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Theory, narrator is a bitter ex.
You
Oh,
walk
God.
downstairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
The narrator is fucking Mib from Smiling Friends, where he's just like, we're going to see the princess. Oh, we're gonna sing this journey and hang out and do this long adventure and sing songs and have fun. And then it turns out he's a demon that's like delivering a bomb to the lady because he's like a creepy stalker. We're going to faraway land.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Alright, voice of the hero, you clearly haven't been around the block.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Well, hold on, we're gonna have a conversation. Yeah, let's talk a bit.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. We're gonna talk for a little bit first. What's your name?
Oh.
I'm sorry, I thought that was an appropriate question to ask. What the fuck is this? What do you mean, oh? If I'm gonna be, if I'm gonna be deciding if you live or die, I wanna at least know your name. What the fuck is this?
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
I just need one word, and it's your name. That's all I need.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess
It's
if
not a
Your Royal
name.
Highness is too formal.
No, that...
Is
no,
Princess her
no.
name or her title?
no.
What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
That's a real thing in Adventure Time, the Princess. So your name... Is Princess your name? I just want your fucking name.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
That's... But...
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
That's... But...
It's not impossible for someone who's locked away for a long time, but it's still suspicious.
Yeah, that's weird.
She
Yeah,
hadn't
I don't
even
like
thought
that.
to pick a name for herself. Hopefully, you're starting to see that she can't be trusted.
Narrator, fuck
Go
off!
back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Give me those puppy dog
We're
eyes.
locked away. Get the blade. Just quietly walk away and get the fucking knife. Help her out. Let's see here. Okay. She's embarrassed because her name is Evil McEvilface, the poor dear. Ah, you poor lass. Oh. Alright, yeah, listen. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating? Or drinking? Yeah, that's a good question. How are you alive?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
That has a lot to do with everything right
Deflection.
now. Stop deflecting me, lady! There's a knife upstairs. It's the fucking sword of Damocles is dangling over your head, okay? Listen to here. I'm gonna fucking cut you if you don't answer my questions.
We have a disembodied voice whispering in our ear to knife you. So you gotta give us some reasons.
I've got a devil and an angel on my shoulder. Both of them are actually suspicious of you.
I'm not sure which is which.
Wait, you're live? Hi, Panda, welcome in. I don't know what's happening. Welcome in, Panda. Thanks for kissing the ring. How are you today? How are you? I don't like the deflections. Answer the fucking
This
questions.
is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree
It's-
with the princess.
No, it's
So important.
Relevant.
You said she's been locked here for a while. How the fuck is she still alive? I need to make
Isn't
sure
like-
that she's not some evil fucking omnipotent being that's getting energy from the surrounding forest to power her energy cannon. Fuck you.
Use Hyper Beam. She hasn't even gnawed off one finger.
Solar cannon. I was sat here playing with an emerald throwing knife because I did not know you were alive today. Oh no! Well, that's alright. Panda, if you're ever wondering, I do my best to make sure that the schedule is out on Discord like a couple days before the week starts. So if you're ever wondering, just make sure to check that, okay? But I appreciate you coming in. And what do you mean emerald throwing knife? And can it kill princesses? Look, I don't like this. This is a very important question, and now 2 people are telling me it's a stupid question. I know I forgot about that. No worries.
Okay, but actually,
Yes!
what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Yes, food is important. If she doesn't have food, she would have probably done like the 128 hours thing where she cuts off her arm to get out of here. You know that would have probably happened by this point.
He only has one arm chain. Hold on.
She only has the one arm chained. She doesn't even have to take it off very far. She could just take it off at the fucking wrist, or she could just break her hand and slip it out. People get desperate when food becomes not a thing. Really sharp throwing knife with a handle having emerald. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
Yeah, what is the reason?
I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation.
Hate this.
Right?
I hate how cryptic this shit is.
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to
I
trust
don't,
whatever she
though.
comes up with.
Nobody's telling me anything. I'm gonna freak out. Nobody's giving me any information. What are you gonna do if I let you out?
The princess hesitates before responding.
Oh, good.
That's not good.
Wanna know how much weapons I have? I can tell you. No, asteroid. Oh, I like that. I like how they spelled out. I've been obsessed with this game lately. I'll be lurking. Absolutely, I appreciate you. I hope you have a good one lurking in the chat. Welcome in. You know what must be done. I might be stabbing her if she lies to me again or tells me I have a stupid question again. I might be cutting her. This is the worst.
She doesn't know.
Hold on.
She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
Then what food has she been eating?
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I want to hear her say that she'll end the world. If she's honest with me and tells me that she wants to destroy the world, I'll let her out. How about that? The second she's honest with me and tells me that she wants to destroy everything, I'll let her out. I'll let you borrow my fancy katana if you like. Ooh, katana.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
What do you mean? Why are you gaslighting? You're gaslighting? What do you mean? Gaslight girl, gatekeep girl boss. Why am I getting gaslit by some random drawing in a fucking basement?
It's not like you'd believe me.
Gaslight the game.
I want to believe you. I want all the information you have so I can make an informed decision. I don't right? When I walked in here, I trusted you more than the fucking devil on my shoulder, but now I think you're both evil. What's happening? I just got here in just chaos. I gotta cut this bitch, and she's lying to my face and telling me I have stupid questions, and I'm trying to figure out what the right answer is, and nobody's helping. The only person, like, the fucking narrator's a devil, this lady is gaslighting me, and the main character has an IQ lower than room temperature. I don't know what's going on. I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. I'll just be straight up honest with her. Maybe this will get her to talk. I wanted to see for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world. I think. Sounds like a functional stream, pure chaos. You're goddamn right it is. This is insane. I don't know what's going on. But also, Ottercat, welcome in. I hope you're doing better today. I hope you're doing better. You've had it sounded like you had a rough week, so I hope that today is at least a little bit better. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
Alright, how about this? I take the end of the chain, and I stick it around myself. That way you have freedom, but you're with me, and that way I can do what needs be done should you become evil. There you go, that sounds like a good idea. Shall I return when the gods need me? Absolutely, Panda. Enjoy your lurk. Good luck on your hit.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Exactly! Exactly, hero!
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
No! Nobody's fucking telling me anything. No, I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her.
I kinda do,
She
too.
doesn't have to know how to destroy the
But
world
also
to be
she's
capable
lying to
of
me.
doing it.
Doing good, things have been going better. I'm glad. I'm really glad.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Exactly.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
Okay, now she's getting into my head, because these are actual things that I said before I walked into this basement. That's not good.
She has a point.
Her fucking honeyed
We're
words.
talking like this for a reason.
Yeah, not wrong.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
You're
Do you really
right.
think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to?
I just want to talk, so I can get a read on your personality, and like now you're getting into my head, and you've already gaslit me and told me I'm an idiot. I don't like you.
She's talking too much.
You're talking a
She's
lot.
simply She's simply talking too much. Hold on. Let me explain that. That sounds too bad. She's talking too much. If she was like scared or legitimately confused, she'd be more believable.
I would.
But yeah, she's trying to get into your head.
If she was scared and confused, I would expect way less talking and way shorter answers, or way more talking with less thought put behind the answers, like panic speech, like please let me out, please let me out, please, 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 like that, like frantic. It's neither.
Mhm.
It's neither one. Better safe than sorry. Don't want to start the apocalypse if it's the truth. That's god damn. That's the fucking what is that's a sociology thing. What is it called? It's the no, it's not the totality of circumstances. That's a justice system thing. It's the sociology idea of, it's used a lot in religion where like the consequences if you're wrong about believing that there's no God are so great that you might as well just believe in God and pray. Better be safe than sorry. Like that's the odd point. That's one of the I just took a sociology class, so that's on my head. It's like, if you're wrong and hell is a place that you go if you don't believe in God, that is a circumstance, that is a punishment too great, so you might as well just pretend to believe. This is...
We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here.
Oh, I don't like
and
you.
those two groups are probably one and the same.
Oh, I don't like you. That's why I don't like religion that much. Absolutely. I agree. Those two groups are probably one of the... Oh, I hate you. I really don't like you now.
This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch.
Let's be fair here. The fact that I walked down here to have a conversation with her is more than I would have actually done in real life. I would have just left. I would have walked in, seen the dagger laying on the table, and just gone, fuck that, and just walked out. And went home. Okay. Okay, wait, hold on. Stay with her and hang out. Stay with her and hang out. Get the knife. Get the knife. Let her out. Let her out. Okay, so let's see here. I'm probably gonna do one of these two. Let's see here. That thing you talking about is a religion thing. TM, but more importantly, it's a sunken cost fallacy. There's another thing. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, you got it, Asteroid. Let's see here. I'll kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and just kept you company? Wait, no, that implies that I won't set her free ever. I'm gonna keep you locked away for just a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Yeah, that seems fair! Until I get some real fucking answers from you and the devil in my head.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
I just need a conversation.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Listen, okay? Can you bear being down here that much longer more than being stabbed? Because those are the two options right now.
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
I liked it too!
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
To make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one. Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on
I don't
retrieving
like
the blade
that.
in the cabin.
Where are
Your
you
power just go
going?
out?
Did my power just go out?
can't
What?
Just leave
My
me
lights just
here.
went off.
Oh, I don't like that.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
I was on your side. You just needed to play the game for like 5 more minutes.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
I don't like this.
She has to
He's
be
turning my
bluffing.
lights off.
You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all.
Hero, did you not hear her voice?
You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet.
Fucking knew it. She's evil. Fuck this lady.
Where the princess sat
Oh,
Oh my God.
Christ.
there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall.
Why'd she wait so long?
She is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Okay, it's one of these two. She lost an arm, and I'm locking her down to let her bleed out, or let's finish this and be a hero.
Either fight and do it, or just say, I'm out of here.
Fuck
This
that.
is a dangerous play. Who's to say she'll actually succumb to her wounds?
That's a lot of blood.
She doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing an arm. You can finish this right here, right now.
Fuck, I don't like making decisions. I'll even stay here a while to make sure she's dead.
Your
Yeah,
hands dirty, or
let's finish. Green gobbo laugh. Alright, yeah, you're right. Let's just do it.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her.
oh, man, is it too late?
How did she remove her arm in the first place? I know, she cut off her arm in like less than 10 seconds.
Where is she?
I don't... Yeah, close the door behind me.
Close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Oh God, we're locked in here.
I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me! Oh, wait.
Oh, do you want to play a waiting game? I've been down here a long, long time. I'm very good at waiting.
Oh, yeah?
You do your best to patiently wait her out, but eventually, exhaustion starts to set in.
I didn't
Come
mean
on,
wait for
wake up.
hours.
We can't fall asleep down here. You step into the shadows. Too late, you hear the quiet patter of feet against the basement floor, followed by the taut pull and sharp
Oh,
pain of tearing.
God!
flesh as the princess lunges into you from behind.
We
Did I
should be
get fucking
overpowered.
killed?
Her ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade. It slips from your hand, your one last means of
Oh,
defense,
God!
lying useless beside you, in a pool of your cooling blood. I suppose you just lacked the will to fight back. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Fuck you!
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Ah! Chapter 2, the
You're on a
beast!
path
What?
In the woods. And at the end of that path, you're here.
Time loop, baby.
What
Sort
the
of.
fuck? Yeah, I'm getting a sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Now
No,
he's
you-
gaslighting us.
Why? Everybody's gaslighting me. So the beast, huh?
Oh
If he doesn't remember
no.
what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
What?
If he doesn't remember what happened,
We changed the video to
Voice of the
gets
Hunted?
gaslit.
Wait, Voice of the Hunted?
you're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now
Why
is march
must
up
the
to that cabin
gaslighting
and slay the
continue?
princess.
Yes, sir! Wait, this is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing
No,
your
it-
job and
but it
saving
will!
the
But it'll
world.
give me
So let's
information!
agree to disagree.
But you're lying to me! Okay, let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Fuck yourself.
Let's say
Who the
for
fuck is the
argument's
hunted
sake,
that
this
was over
really
here?
is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Yeah?
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Okay, so clearly you just gotta get in there and do it. Just do it!
We did our best with the information we were given. And yet you still died, didn't you? So, great, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do
Fuck
this.
yourself.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Uh-oh. Wait, the door locked.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
We're making a big assumption that she also reverted.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world in time? If it's the latter,
I don't know. I
what do
don't
you
know what's
think happened
happening.
after you died?
Exactly.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
Oh, God.
All the more reason to keep our wits about us, should we even return to the
I
cabin.
don't want to admit that you're right
Find
about
a safe
anything,
little
and
hole
that's
somewhere
my stance.
instead.
Yeah, exactly. My stance is you're an asshole.
You have to go to the cabin. If you don't slay the princess,
I
she's
ain't
going
gotta
to
do
end the world,
shit.
which you're always going to be a part of, even if you're cowering in a hole. There's no escaping your responsibility here.
Let's talk about the princess.
Just be quick about it.
She killed me. She killed me by ripping me to pieces. How could someone like... Wait, no. Yeah, she's just a princess. Why was she able to rip me apart with her bare hand? Her one bare hand.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
She killed me with one hand literally tied behind her back. Not literally. It was on the floor.
You like put your throat out and stuff.
How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Who locked her in the basement?
People locked her in
That's
the
not an
basement.
answer.
I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
If they locked
I
her
think
away...
you're oversimplifying things.
Yeah, please. Why couldn't they kill her?
Look,
Just hear me out
I'm
and we
not
just
supposed to
murk
say
her.
this, but it's because you're
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna kill her this time. I'm not even gonna
You're
listen
the
to her.
only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps.
Whoa,
It's just
whoa,
the way
whoa.
things
There's a
are.
prophecy now?
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
You are the chosen one, main character.
If there's a prophecy, I want to see it in writing right now.
Voice of the
Don't
hunted.
let it make you careless. We need clear thoughts and pricked ears.
This guy's new. The voice of the hunted wasn't a character before. Me and KG, what are you
Told
telling me?
Everything you need to know.
That's
Going into
no,
more detail would just
no,
overcomplicate
no,
otherwise very
no,
simple situation and
no.
make your job more difficult.
You don't get to just decide what I need to know. I decide what I need to know, and I need to know fucking every detail if I'm gonna go murder somebody that just ripped my goddamn asshole out of my body. Okay? Listen here, bitch! I need to know!
If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What
Yes!
is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop
What
her?
the fuck is she?
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something.
Is it like more
Just
awareness of
take me
her
in
makes
my
her more
word.
powerful?
You're afraid, aren't you? just like us.
Oh, God.
Of course I'm afraid. Fear is an extremely normal thing to feel when the fate of the entire world is at stake.
I hate you. I hate all of these characters except for the main character and now the voice of the Hunted. The Hunted actually agrees with me sometimes. I like that.
But that's not the only thing you're afraid of. You're scared of something worse.
Yes!
Stop projecting your neuroses onto me and just get to the cabin already.
Sorry, I do that to everybody. Alright,
Right,
fine.
Now, if you don't...
Fuck off. Go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any
What do you
further.
mean?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
You're such an asshole.
Don't
All
see
of
why
you.
that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
No.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
Wait a second.
Lou?
The voice of the Hunted only popped up because I died?
Yes.
The voice of the hero is us. Is the narrator the first one to die? Is the narrator from a universe where the world ended?
I don't know.
And that's why he's so freaked out, and that's why he wants us to just do it? Because his world ended? That's a possibility.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
Could be?
Maybe.
Okay. Yeah, let's just go into the cabin. I'm not even interested in hearing her thoughts on this.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time.
Wait.
Wind rushing in through cracks and holes.
That wasn't
in the
there
wooden
before.
walls.
Different. The mirror
only
wasn't.
Furniture of note is a termite-eaten table.
And the windows are...
with a pristine
I think the windows were covered last time.
edge.
Were there windows?
I don't remember.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
You didn't. Yeah. What's with the mirror?
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
I feel like we're gonna go down there and she ain't gonna be there. I don't like the fact that the narrator can't see the mirror.
There's definitely a mirror.
It's either he can't see it or he's just lying to me, trying to gaslight me into going into the basement.
There isn't.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What a strange thing to lie about. Maybe he doesn't see it. Much like he hasn't seen what's already happened.
Well, yeah, why would I lie to you about that? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good
why would
will
he
it
lie?
even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Yeah, I think you think I was right? Yeah, I think he just... Yeah, the whole cabin is kind of different.
Very different. I wonder why.
Everything's fucky.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life.
Okay, I don't like
nonsense.
you
haven't
again.
died,
I was
and you
like...
certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
You know, I was like on his side for a second. I'm like, no, fuck
So
you.
focus up.
Fuck yourself
A
again.
lot's riding on this.
He must be the first dude. So to him, that wasn't there for him. Oh, it reminds me a little bit of like when you find COD like Whitemane in Skyrim, and you're like, oh hey, you're here alone. And he goes, alone? There's tons of us, and it's like, what? And he goes, oh, it must be because you only knew me as the harbinger. I could see everybody. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, what's in the mirror?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward
What
and rub
the
your
fuck?
hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I'm a lizard person?
But it was there a
Something
second
like
ago.
that, it seems.
I'm fucking Mark Zuckerberg?
And now it's gone.
Mirror's gone.
The door to the basement.
This is a cave?
Revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
What the fuck?
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle.
Wait, but you said it was musty and gross earlier.
Slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
What?
I can smell you.
I can smell you. I'm just creeping around here right now. You just can't see me.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs.
Hey, maybe you should close the door.
The last step is the way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit.
That a
The
tail?
walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
This isn't gonna be easy, I feel like. This is gonna be a nightmare is what it's gonna be. She's a literal beast now. Is that her? I think, yeah, that's a tail.
The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
It's right there.
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess.
No, she's not!
She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does.
I don't know what that means.
Her shining eyes appear
Means
between the
what
leaves.
she can hear
staring
you.
hungrily
Fuck.
at you from the darkness.
There she is.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
Oh, I don't like this.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Listen to him.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body.
That was horrifying.
Princess.
I think I did it. I think I did it. Oh, ads. Oh, whoops. We can wait for a minute. So, what the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Why is this a thing? I don't like this. Why? What is going on? The game's called Slay the Princess, not Slay the fucking Griffin monster. Not get your throat ripped out through your ass by the princess. What is this? What did you buy me?
Bought you a good time.
You bought me a good time? Wow. I hate this. I hate this so much. This is, I don't, okay. Let's collect ourselves. We have been getting gaslit by basically every single character this entire game. Princess Griffin monster? Oh god. We've been getting gaslit. We got killed. The princess this time just decided to just not even attempt to have any kind of kindness to her. I honestly was close to letting her out the first time if she would have just fucking chilled for, I don't know, 30 more seconds. She probably would have gotten out the first time. She would have been okay. But instead she decided to snap off her fucking arm like it was a Slim Jim, snapped into a Slim Jim, and fucking ripped me apart. And now she's a lion monster thing. What the fuck is going on, Noah?
I don't know. I haven't seen all of the. I haven't seen everything.
I don't know. We got 15 seconds till the ad breaks over. Oh. I'm sick of it. I'm just sick of it. Alright. I managed to
In an
dodge.
instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her.
Yeah.
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows.
I'm back. Hope it went well for you.
Feel her gaze on you.
We just took a minute and just discussed what the hell happened, so you didn't miss anything, okay? And I managed to dodge. She tried to attack me and I managed to dodge.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs.
That's why she was able to rip me apart so fast.
Why?
Because this is like her real form, or something like that. She ripped me apart.
Are you sure about that?
I don't know. I have no clue. She ripped me apart in my last life, and now she's a lion creature. There's gotta be some kind of connection there.
So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
Hey, yo! Asteroid, I appreciate the follow. I'm glad that you're having a good enough time that you decided to follow. You'll, shit gets weird here. So, if you like chaos, you're probably in the right spot. But I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's a loud alarm? Yeah, it's a little loud. I need to adjust the volumes again. I'm sorry. I feel like with each death, you become something that can see more and more of her true self. Oh my god. I'm literally getting eyes on the inside. Run for the stairs seems like the option that gets me killed. No worries, just startled me? Alright, gotcha.
Hiding, what do you want? I'm sent to kill you.
We'd have to kill each other. What if I helped you? What if we left together? If you could get out of here on your own, wouldn't you have already left? That sounds like
she'd just kill you.
That sounds like a just kill you. It's either I'm thinking 2 or 3, honestly, because 1 just seems like an empty.
What 4 say?
I was sent to kill you because you're a threat to the world, and I'm starting to believe that's true. I feel like 2 or 3 will get her talking, whereas 2 and 4 will get her talking, and 1 and 3 will are just empty-ended. That'll probably end with her attacking me again. Let's do this one. I was sent to kill you because you're a threat. I'm starting to believe that's true.
Oh, for the love of... You've given up the game. Great. All that will do is hasten her...
Oh, shut up! I feel like 1 would just be her saying, I want you dead or something. Yeah, exactly.
So many useless thoughts run through your head. Thinking, thinking, thinking. You'll never hurt me if you keep thinking.
Hey, yo, Oreo, thanks for coming in. Thanks. You kissed the dollar store candy ring.
Why did we have to hurt you? Why do you have to hurt us? Why does anyone have to be hurt?
You're deflecting.
And you bear your weakness to the world.
Oh, do
She's
I?
spoiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble. Keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Survive. Wait for her to play dead. Oh god, are we gonna parry a lion?
You can ask for advice or do any of those actions.
I'm gonna quick save because I don't know if this is gonna move time forward. You know what I mean? Thanks for the stretch soda pop. Gotta be loose and limber while playing dead. Just fucking my heart. She's like, all right, cool dinner. All right. Oh, pop all of it. Pop, lock, and drop it. I'm gonna ask for advice, and if it doesn't move time forward, I'm gonna probably strike.
We have the blade. I assume all she has are nails and teeth. Let's use our advantage.
Alright, Hero says that.
Steel Claw is small and she is large. It's dangerous to fight back. It should only be a last resort.
Okay, Hunted says that. Okay, so either get the fuck out of the way. I don't think that stand still is an option. Oh. Strike.
This isn't going to work. We're in her domain. We just have to stay alive.
Oh, I don't like this.
If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up. We have to take a risk.
God damn, all of these are good advice. Fuck!
As the princess lunges from the
Oh, I
shadows
did it.
once more, the titan of the blade and lash out.
Ugh.
It strikes.
I didn't see her hair.
The princess
She looks
loses her
kind of like
focus,
Cheetah
crying
from
out in
DC.
pained surprise as she crashes into you.
I think I just caught her in the neck.
You're sent sprawling and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness.
I got her.
Look at that. We wounded her,
I actually got her in the neck.
and she wounded us. Bad trade.
She bruised me. She didn't cut me, it
That
seems
hurt.
like.
Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
Oh, don't like it.
She rears back, then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious.
Oh god, and then she just
The
gets a
scuffle is
free
brief,
attack on
and though
me?
you
Fuck
inflict
off.
A few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery. You collapse to the floor, and she wastes no time before
Fuck!
pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood.
Oh, so we
Your
just
nerves
die?
barely
I just-
able to
I
keep
just-
up with the onslaught.
I guess she expects me to die.
By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines, spine severed.
Oh, that's nice.
Blood rapidly draining out onto the jungle floor.
Fucking goddamn it.
The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
Dang, I
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was.
fuck off.
Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
What does that sentence mean?
We're not dead, we're
We're
but You
dead.
don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
Fuck off.
So not eat us, but devour us. The den.
I think she's trying to steal my soul.
You're on a path in the wood. Yeah, we are. And this time we're not gonna run until we die. We're taking her head on and we're winning.
Oh. The voice of the hunted is the first one. And voice of the stubborn is because I actually, like, tried to fight her.
You felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger? When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them back. You have to show them your authority.
Oh my god,
There's nothing worse than a bully that thinks they own you.
the den? I haven't seen this before. Oh, I got a secret story piece, I guess. Uh-oh.
Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done. Oh, shut up. It bodes fine. You're the reason we're stuck in this shit situation. Now I have to do the hard work of dragging us out.
We're the only one who can do it because we're the only one who can learn from our mistakes. Is that it?
It's an interesting perspective.
We're the only one who resets and gets to have another shot at it.
And how do you intend to do that?
Because she also can reset.
I haven't seen a quote-unquote ending to this game yet.
Oh, I feel like the game ends when I do the objective.
We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a reason she slinks around in the shadows.
I guess so.
Well, no complaints here. Now, hold on. We're not just gonna let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go, are we? He's not important. He can have his secrets for all I care. She's killed us twice now, and that's enough of a reason for us to want her dead.
I mean, listen, Stubborn is agreeing with narrator, so I mean... What's the plan?
Like I said, we're going to fight her.
That's not a plan.
But we're so small. We don't actually know how big she is. We just know she wants us to think she's big.
What?
If she's going to treat us like prey again, then she is sorely underestimating us. One good wallop, that's all we need to put her on the defensive.
I'll go with this guy's plan. It's not like he died before. Path is different.
Ground is ground. It doesn't matter what shape it takes. We'll adapt.
I don't like this area. It's starting to remind me of like the Most Dangerous Game type deal.
If it looks different, that's because the situation has started to spiral out of everyone's control. So please, disavow yourself of the notion that you can just come back here and fix this place if you manage to make a mess before that line of thinking leaves you yet another world in ruin.
Okay, so it is multiple worlds.
Though, as evidenced by you dying twice, it's safe to
Fuck
assume
off.
the fates of the worlds you've left behind don't concern you very much.
I tried my best!
Consider this your last opportunity to make things right. For you and for the rest of existence. But especially for you. We don't need your pep talk. I'll make sure we pull this off.
Alright. What do you know that you're not telling me?
I've told you as much as I can without putting you at a disadvantage.
Knowledge will never put anybody at a disadvantage.
If anything, I've told you too much. Like that grumbling voice said just a moment ago, you've already died by her hands twice. You shouldn't need much else in the way of motivation.
This is not a Dark Souls boss. I'm not just gonna walk in and die a third time without getting more information. What if I just leave?
Yeah, she was still there last time. I'm not so sure she can free herself without our help. Maybe not quickly, but it's inevitable. That cabin won't last forever.
Seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's see if... Yeah, okay, let's go to the cabin again.
You make your way down to the
What
cabin.
happened
Your
to the
fated
cabin?
confrontation awaits.
Why is it wearing a little
like-
hat?
What to do.
No, it's being like swallowed by whatever this place is.
We've already been over the plan. I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan.
Yeah, sure it is.
It's a better plan than you had last time.
That's also true.
I don't like this, but I'll try to keep us breathing.
Jack,
The interior is dark and overgrown.
dies.
There's no door.
Obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all. The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings.
The foliage is consuming it. I think the cabin is actually a cave. That's not a bad idea.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Also, the mirror is over where the door was. Have we been walking into the mirror every time and not actually going through a door?
Take it. We're not fighting a monster without a blade. Even if it's not a very big one. Great. That mirror's back. And it's where the door is supposed to be. What are you talking about? There is no mirror. It's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement. He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us.
With each death, we learn from the mistakes and can see more and more of what it actually is. Yeah, I don't like that the world is evolving around me.
If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be done with it.
Not a bad idea, actually.
It's either not there or you break through it.
Yes, take the steel claw. You pull the blade from the stump. grip
Everyone's
it tight.
agreeing.
It would be difficult to slay the princess
Yeah.
and save the world without a weapon.
It's weird that we're all linked together in thought now.
Good. One step closer to ending this. You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair.
Oh yeah?
You heard him. Stop hesitating and smash that antique. That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else. It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually.
I don't like this. Hey yo, insert, thanks for the self-care. Noah, do your self-care. Make sure that you take care of yourself.
Big stretch water.
Have to lurk before I can self-care again? Absolutely, no worries, no worries.
Ooh.
Alright, let's see here.
It went away after we reached out to it last time. Might as well try wiping it clean again. What's the harm?
Yeah, what's going on with
Reach
the...
forward and
That
wave
guy
the
insert.
open hole leading to the basement.
Pay for both of you, so you gotta do it.
See? Nothing. Tricks of the eye. No one sense.
I
can
should have
be
smashed
trusted
the
on its
mirror.
own.
I should have smashed the mirror.
You step forward into the darkness.
Want a hot dog and some root beer? I kinda do, Oreo. I really actually kinda do. That sounds like a good idea.
If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend.
Oh god.
It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Shut up!
As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs. No entity threatens violence or pleads for safety.
Okay.
Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that.
You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement.
Yeah, why don't I actually listen to one of these guys for once?
The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel.
Oh god, there's not even a skylight now.
You can feel it. You're exposed. It doesn't matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is. You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness.
I'm waiting for her to not be here at all.
And what? You're gonna turn around the second she runs for us? You'll get us killed, you pathetic fool. There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape. Stop it! Fight her! The
Oh god.
conflict in your heart, though usually of little consequence, slows you down just enough. You don't make it into the tunnel before you feel
I'm dead again! No!
Your spine and closing in on your neck as her teeth press into your skin. Death again.
Fuck! Stop!
We even see her.
Death doesn't come. You turn to see that something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
What? The narrator's gone.
It is. Does that mean the world ended? It hasn't ended. We're still here. The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
I don't know where she went. I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. It's like it's mocking us.
Okay.
Let's just stay still.
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. That thing reeks of death. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Okay, approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this. It's different now.
Yeah, the mirror never scared you.
I don't know. Final.
Oh. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflect. I don't have any more options than this. Sounds as you reach forward, they're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's me? What? Alone in a place that is empty, it's quiet here. Oh, I don't like this. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Fucking approach her.
Something finds me.
What are you?
And brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I'm a real boy.
A person. A set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person.
What is happening?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of the fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
I don't like this.
This one is consumed by instinct. a predator pushing those around her to adapt. She will make for a bold heart. She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself.
Oh.
But she is only a voice. Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
A jawbreaker? Savor this rush of emotion. It is so much more vivid than the darkness that awaits. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
You know what? I wasn't ready for that, Socrates. Go fuck yourself. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Oh, good.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here,
You can't just say words.
Words have meaning, okay? Listen. And you need to make sure the meanings connect. And right now they're not doing a whole lot of connecting.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Okay. You know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Yes, it does. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Yeah, yes? What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Okay.
Is that a bad
There is
thing?
no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Wait, hold on. What?
Second.
You scared that I'll find... All these are just, like, information. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
What kind of philosophical bullshit? How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Oh, is she a reset back to the beginning of the game? She might be. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
What?
What does that mean?
The rest will find their own way home.
So, like, wait, is she talking about, like, stubbornness and the hunted? Those are two perspectives that I got. What if I don't let you do this to me?
I don't think they're part of her. I think they're part of you.
As we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're gonna do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape. To remove.
Fair?
You're being semantic.
Yeah, what are you gonna do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
I appreciate you not leaving me to wait alone, at least. Wait forever!
That seems like a bad option.
Alright, I'm ready.
Unless
She asks.
Forever
that I
is not
tell you to
forever.
remember her.
That I tell you to remember her. Oh.
You won't.
Fuck off! Everything goes dark and you die! Fuck
The
that!
mirror
I'm
was broken.
back! Oh, I brought the den to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
A
is
real Slay the
cabin.
Princess starts here?
And in the basement of that cabin
What
is
the
up.
fuck just
You're
happened?
here to slay
No.
it.
Oh, this is all... Okay, I can skip all this. Bye.
Attention Alien Army, we do have a raid incoming.
Yo!
I repeat, a raid incoming.
What's up, Raiders?
Yo, Braveheart, thanks for the raid. Holy shit. Hey, Noah, do you remember how to shout people out? Come on, this will be a test. Can you give Braveheart a shout out? Yo, yo. Uber awesome. Hell yeah. I'm sorry, I had to like lean in and make sure that I was reading it right. Welcome in, Uber awesome. And Minpins. Braveheart. Holy shit. Welcome in, guys. Thanks for the raid. I really appreciate that. How is everybody? We just completed the first round of this game, and now we're back to the beginning. And I said, fuck this, and I am trying to leave. I'm trying to just wander off and get the hell out of here. Doing great. How about you? It's doing pretty good. You okay, Noah? Noah? I think he stepped away. Possibly. I will hit you with a shout out myself then. Fuck. What happened? Noah?
It says the. Oh, I typed it in right. It says the channel I'm shouting out does not exist.
/ shout out space and then hit the @ button and then type in the name so that it'll fill in the name automatically. You're playing some Pow World. Must say it's actually pretty fun. It's a good game. It's very good. I think it's a decent game by yourself, but it's a really good game to play with other people. It's really like I was playing it with Blind and Maki.
Attention Alien
Oh!
Army, we do have
Fucking
a
Christ, double raid?
incoming.
Holy
I
shit.
repeat, a raid incoming.
Welcome in, Will. No, there's a timer countdown, so when the timer countdown is up, just can you hit Will with a shout out too, please?
It says there's a minute and a half.
Yeah. I know she got Noah. Day 22 of daily wife checks. Don't know wife. Also, what's good functional? Hey, you're getting closer every day, though. I'm doing good. This is a weird game. It's a weird game, and I'm screaming at the
Attention
picture a
Alien
lot.
Army, we do
Why did
have
you raid a second
raid
time, Will?
incoming.
What happened?
I repeat, a
Okay.
raid
What just
incoming.
happened? I think it broke. I think it broke, possibly. Done 4 hours of just goofing around in the starting area? Hell yeah. No, it's definitely a good game to play with friends. I was playing with Maki and Blind, and I was having a time of my life, and then I tried to play it by myself, and it's so different without them that I just, like, turned the game off, because I was like, no, I want to keep playing with them, because they're awesome. But it's a really fun game. Meet Morp M alive. Welcome in, high quality idiot. I hope you're doing good past just being alive. We're gonna try to figure out if I can... let's see here. You gotta just leave... No... No, Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope, the only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. Probably take down my hair.
I
It's
suppose
nice.
you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
It's always good. And a self-care from Will. Awesome. Get a little sippy. Braveheart, what kind of pals have you caught so far? Have you caught any humans? Shit was itchy. I wanted my floof back.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Did see the big mammoth boss. Got a little scared when I saw the big one. Yeah, as far as I was told, it won't attack you unless you attack it, but I don't know if that's true. I think I might have been lied to by chat. Because I feel like I was walking around looking at it, and it tried to hit me with fire attacks. No humans yet? God damn, Blind caught a human,
as his first thing that he ever caught, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if he... I don't know if he, caught another pal before that, but he caught a human, like, very early on. Slay the princess? I completely misread the objective and made a terrible mistake. Did you give the princess a good stabbing, thick-brained? Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I had 2 raids. One was the number 69 in the Paladex. Nice. Welcome in, guys. I hope you're doing good. I hope all of you are doing good. This game is weird, but I'm having fun with it.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh, yeah?
That's strange.
What?
It looks like this path
No!
also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
You can't! Bye. Turn around and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Never seen anything in this game and excited to see it? Oh, it's good.
I am not a lizard! I am not a lizard!
I'm not a lizard! It's good. It's good so far. We got killed 3 times so far. And then time reset. Didn't catch them because I was panicking because I had a few things like land ball in the camp. Nice. I got fan art because I went on a land ball slaughtering spree. I actually got sent fan art, and it was really funny and really cool because I wasn't expecting it. I didn't mean to go on a slaughtering spree. I just kind of wandered. It's such a good game. Sweet, then I'll get cozy. Absolutely. It's pretty good so far. I'm excited to get more of it done. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
Need to go on a water pal slaughtering spree? Absolutely. I definitely need to get a bunch of the pal fluid to build more onsen. What killed you so far? Well, she ripped off her own arm and then slaughtered me. And then I tried to fight back and like a lion thing killed me. And the last thing, I don't even know what it was. It just like I never even saw her. She just killed me. And I got the den ending. It's time to do dishes? Absolutely. Good luck with those. We'll be doing my stream after stream self-care. We'll be back. Absolutely, Braveheart. Yeah, go get something to drink, get some eat, stretch out, get some eat. Have a good one, okay? I have no problem with that at all. Thanks for bringing your community in. I appreciate that.
But fine.
I'll see you when you get back.
Turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Eat, you say? Yeah.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm just gonna keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a place out of here, a way out of here.
Let me tell you right now.
It's a trap. Leave again.
The wrong one. Pretty much everyone who's ever lived.
I'm not going to the
as
cabin.
Everyone who ever will.
Well, fuck off. Bye.
I really want to see if she just gets out if we're wandering around.
Something strange starts to happen.
The cabin's right there.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes, glimpses of
the music is fucking up.
Structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to
what?
That's not right.
Weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin.
That's not right. That's not correct.
That is not correct.
Fractal of paths and cabins, desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Eldritch Abomination lives in this cabin. Its cabin's all the way down.
Wait, what's going on?
I don't like this.
You're too stubborn for that.
It's cabins. It was always cabins.
Paths or cabins appear around you.
Always has been.
You do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Get cabined, shit ass.
You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise, Otherwise, you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
I'm just trying to leave!
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
What?
How? What happened?
What do you
Details.
mean? Chapter 2, The Stranger.
You're on a path.
What the fuck was that?
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Oh, hey, there's like a wall over here.
Is a princess.
It looks like we're in a structure.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end.
I wonder what
yeah.
voice pops up from that.
I see that too now.
You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she?
Last I checked, there wasn't any last time.
Let's be honest, we already know you know, we know you know.
Yeah, I know you know that I know you know, and we know that you know, and you know that I know, and yeah, exactly. Very interesting playthrough you're doing. I'm just picking options at this point. I don't have any plan. I've died a lot. That's my 4th death, technically, but I didn't get murdered that time. I just kind of vanished from existence. Because this fucking OCP entity is just SCP entity just fucking wiped the map.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
The plan is there's no plan?
I don't know. I think it's
Voice of the Contrarian!
He's like a captive audience.
Alright, this guy's gonna be zero help for us, I imagine, because he's gonna just say the opposite of what the other two are saying.
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
Fuck you!
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes.
It sounds like he'll actively
pull that off.
Not of help.
The voices. I know, right? This game literally is schizophrenia, the playthrough.
Yeah.
The world really did end last
Hold on,
time,
I gotta
didn't
change
it?
the title of the
We
stream.
should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
Oh god, what's he doing?
There we go. There we go, I changed the title of the stream. I think it fits more. I love the Contrarians so much. I don't know what's happening. Perfect? Yeah. Giving the princess a good schizophrenic stabbing. There you go, that's the title of the stream now. That's what this game is. This game is so fucking weird, dude. I love every minute of it, but it's so weird.
Schizophrenia simulator.
It's schizophrenia.
The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Functional schizo? Absolutely. The voices in my mind tell me what to do, but I also tell the voices in my mind what to do, and sometimes they listen. Yeah, wait, hold on. Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Those walls have always... There's always been a giant foundation built around this place. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just gonna stay in the woods forever.
Oh, that's clever! A little boring, though.
It's multiple personality disorder with some delusions. It's the crumbling foundation of your sanity.
It's extremely boring.
I don't give a shit.
Can we really do that? Can we really just do nothing?
Absolutely, nothing is an option.
No, you can't just do nothing. You have to do something.
Hey, listen. People go to prison with that mindset.
Alright, so it's decided. Even if it's boring, we're going to do nothing forever.
Yes!
Congratulations, you continue to waste everyone's time and do nothing.
Wait,
can you still hear me? Who's getting fuzzy? What is that weird feeling? It's like I'm barely even here anymore.
Are we gonna go say hi to the lady one death sooner than I thought we were?
Well, it's not nothing, that's for sure. Does that mean we messed up?
Uh-oh. The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder than as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty... You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. You know what that reminds me of?
What?
I know the place in your house where the shadows are the darkest.
What is that from?
It's from a fucking Good Mythical Morning episode.
Feelers.
Feelers probe across the
no.
fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion, why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance, fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration, this vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring our gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Okay! Denial. Okay.
You're on a path
What the
in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin.
What just
And
happened?
in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
The singularity really needs to learn the importance of consent. Yeah, get those hands off me. Get those 9 hands off me. So, Frog Dawn, I did a bad. What did you do, Will? That scares me, what you're saying here. You did nothing? I did nothing. I did nothing. I got an achievement. I guess I win.
You're here to...
Alright, 9 hands, though? Oh, not... Give me these 9 consecutive hand jobs. I kind of want to go back to that path and go forward and see what it looks like. Oh, I can't turn around and leave. There's no option to leave. Alright. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution! Viva la revolution!
That's the spirit.
Yes! Gonna go murder. Consecutive,
You make your way
all
up
at
the
once?
short path to the
Yes.
cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Caught my kitchen on fire. God damn it, Will. Will, how did you do that? What did you do? Did you not clean your oven properly? Did you not clean the stovetop? Viva la revolution! Proceed into the cabin. This time I think I'm just gonna do what the narrator says. Let's see what this gives me.
The interior of the cabin is almost
Alright,
to the
we already
blade.
heard all this. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement. Game. Hi, Shikai. Welcome
The
in.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing
Just,
her voice.
we already heard all the... Wait, hold on.
That's
She
different.
sounds
That's
dangerous.
Never mind, it is different.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
No, I'll tell you later. I had to end my stream early. I smoked myself out. God damn, what the fuck? Will, be careful, please. Oh no, at least you have a lot of windows in your home. Like, a lot of windows. This dude has, like, 6 windows in his living room. You farted too hard? Yeah? Oh, God.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I thought it was gonna be the same shit. I thought I could just walk in and stab her. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You can skip previous dialogue with the auto button, I think. Oh! You have 7 windows. Hey, I was
not
close.
previous dialogue. It's new dialogue.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
It's...
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
You look through the window of the cabin and there you spot him. Shia LaBeouf.
Yep.
He's following you, about 40 feet back. And there looks to be blood on his face. Oh god, there's blood everywhere. Shia LaBeouf! Just do it! Don't just let your dreams be dreams. That's weird that I've actually given that speech basically on stream. Different words, but...
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
This bitch is gonna get a good stabbing.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Nuh-uh.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm not even gonna bother talking to her, just fucking stab her.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I wanted to be friends.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Yeah, why the fuck don't I have a crossbow so I can take him out Tywin style? Take her out.
You should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Well,
she's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this. You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Oh, that face shows me that nothing is gonna happen, possibly.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Well, bye.
Oh.
Yeah, that seems like the appropriate response to just getting stabbed. Just, oh.
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah, it seems death has happened. Oh, my little dagger has blood all over it.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder.
You're doing a lot of talking for a bitch with a knife in her chest.
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Oh, that's nice.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive.
Maybe we should stab a couple more times, just to be sure, guys.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
That was too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
I'm not touching her.
I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Yeah... Should I take the blade back? Should I... I'm definitely not checking for a... You know what? The narrator's right. I'm leaving.
Yes. It's over.
Narrator's right. Let's just get the fuck out of here.
You make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Ayo, feds, welcome in. Thanks for the hydrate.
What's up?
I'm almost out of monster. I'm gonna have to get a little sippy. Get some more drink afterwards. I love that sound effect so much.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Because we just killed somebody that really had no reason to be killed, but also she's been playing with my emotions this entire game, so I'm glad that we actually did it finally.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad.
How are you, feds? I hope you're doing good.
But it was for the greater good.
I hope you're doing great.
One
I hope
of
you're
these
doing
days
amazing.
That will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Just passing by to see how you were doing before passing out on bed? So? Alright. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, feds. You get some good sleepies, okay? Because it's gotta be late for you. It's gotta be like 1, 2 a.m., right? So yeah, absolutely. Get yourself some sleep. Interesting. So you chose to finally listen to the narrator. Yeah, I just decided I got messed up enough times. It's 1? Alright. Yeah, get some sleep. Get some sleeps. It's weird. The moment I finally listened to the narrator and did shit.
But that day isn't today.
I'm alive and I
Let's
can
just
get out of here. Yeah, let's go.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Just wanted to check out. I appreciate you.
Only
oh god,
a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Have a nice one, Chow. You too, feds, you too.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry.
That was the
You'll be
deal.
safe here.
That's why he didn't want to
This
tell
is
us.
good. Everyone is happy.
Because we killed her and now we're
You'll
stuck
be
in the
happy.
cabin. I was kind of hoping of getting a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity.
What?
Your reward.
No. No.
This is what's best for
No.
everyone.
No.
Trust me.
No.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur.
This is your
You've never
reward.
been happier.
The Shadow Realm.
Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever.
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
You're damn right he is. Maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here.
Am I gonna stab myself with the knife?
Though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I
Okay.
can hear everything you say, little voice.
Oh, I
There's
don't
only
like
one
that.
thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
I don't like how the narrator's talking now.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using this blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it.
Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you.
In a
Oh, go
sense, we
figure.
die, but looking at things from another
Wow.
angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly,
I'm
forever.
alive, but am I truly living? Anyway.
I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
That's fair. Just gonna stick around and do nothing. Yeah, let's just stick around and do nothing for at least a little bit while longer. Let's just see what happens.
What a relief. I suppose we've got all the time in the world for you to change your mind.
Yeah.
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
I don't like this.
Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voice's pleas fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning.
Did I just
to you
get
long
mind
before
fucked?
that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
This is weird. I did it! I saved everyone!
You
I
have
win!
already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
What? What? Wait, what? Oh. Because I told the lady that I would help her, she fucking warped me back. I can't be happy because fucking Shadow Satan with many arms says I can't be happy.
Good. The blade. He's right. Do you
Alright, fucking... I'll be pretty upset if we die.
Die? You can yell at me all you want.
Okay.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss?
You made it.
You ingrate?
Oh, you created it? Yeah, hold on.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
Pasumu with a self-care. Hell yeah, get you a little stretch, pop the back. Oh. And take the last sip of my monster. I'm out. I need to go get more to drink in a little bit. Ah.
The princess's body is dust and bones.
Oh,
The blade
it's
you
been a
used to
while.
slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
What monster? a rehab tea and lemonade. So a Monster Arnold Palmer, basically. Yeah.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Oh, good.
The end. Nice knowing.
The sound of me slumping over. Hey! Chapter 2, The Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Alright,
here
let's see here. We already hear all this. Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
By tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time.
Nice. Damn, that narrator sounded pissed. Oh yeah, he's not happy with what I've done. This is funny. Oh, this is a good time. I like it.
Remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep.
All right, we already hear
That's
that.
Fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
Voice of the Cold.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
So like that inside? Bro, me too.
Alright, let's go to the cabin.
A warning. Before she
Yeah,
will lie.
I know. Let's go to the cabin. I'm probably gonna let her out this time. I like the Spectre a lot. Oh yeah, hold on. Never mind. Oh, the world is different again. Never mind.
A soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners.
Looks all dilapidated.
Wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows.
Free the hot woman.
The only furniture of note.
We don't know if she's going to be hot or not.
I don't know if she's hot still.
Blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
The boy who lived, come to die. She's always hot. Okay. I want to see the mirror. What's on the
Walk
wall?
up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
Sometimes she's just also scary. But scary and hot are basically the same thing. Alright, we hit an ad break. I'm gonna get a sippy real quick, because I'm out of drink. Noah, entertain the people. Be back in just a minute.
Oh no. It wasn't in my contract. Scary and hot aren't always the same thing, big brain. You wouldn't think Cthulhu's hot, unless you do. And then I guess that's your biz. You're right, I don't. That's all I gotta say about that. Really make do like a poll. Will Scott die this time? I would. I don't know. Would I like to be summoned by sentient ants or anybody else? Not as like not as like a supernatural being. They just summon me as my normal self. I'm like, whoa, what's going on? Would I be a god to ants? Ants could summon you, pay attention to what they had to say. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, if they have magic powers. What do ants want? They want to have food. They want to expand. They want a scoodly boop. Wait, what's this?
Okay, I'm back. Let's see here. What happened? Oh, you do not want to go down the rabbit hole. Leave it at that. Oh, God. Cthulhu is just a power concept. Like, for example, ants could summon humans with a ritual. If ants could summon me, I'd pay attention to what they had to say. But you would be a god to ants, because if you can give them anything they want, because you can. Yeah, you can. Or you could be one of those bastards that pours molten lead down the ant hole. I am a god to these ants! An angry god. Back and have food and alcohol. Hell yeah, Braveheart. I got some soda. And I got some, And
I started a prediction.
I got some, fucking... pop. I got some pop and I ordered food. That's what I did. I'm sorry, prediction?
Started a prediction for everybody.
Will he kill, save her? What? Drinking my family? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't wait for nobody to join the prediction.
It's okay.
I'm not gonna join in on it.
I just wanted to see if I can get them to work, because I know you can do them.
Yeah, alright, Noah figured out how to work at predictions, so you guys can wager gold. And see if I'll die, or if I could...
Somebody's wagering that you'll die.
10 gold pieces that I'll die. Well, I mean, it's what, 4? It's 5 to 1 that I've died so far? Don't see the prediction? Possibly refresh it. It might not have just popped up. You might need a refresh to have it pop up.
Whoa.
Who just dumped 4,300?
Who's got no faith?
Who the fuck did that? I need to see. Oh, I can't see. I think I can see at the end. It keeps flickering because I keep clicking off the screen.
Yeah!
If you ask what I have, it's pizza and a spiked Mountain Dew. Hell yeah, what you spike the Mountain Dew with? If he kills safe... I mean, at this point, it's so heavily weighted on that I'll die. If I live, whoever bets that is going to be getting a crazy fucking payout. What'd you spike it with, though, Braveheart? Oh, Braveheart thinks that I'm gonna die. Oh, that's nice. Okay.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
Actually, a hard Mountain Dew, so whatever it normally
or at
is.
least it'll be
about 5% into water.
That layer of grime.
I remember having, it's called, I think it's Not Your Father's Mountain Dew. That shit's pretty tasty. Especially if you don't like
Father's
alcohol.
root beer?
Not Your Father's Mountain Dew is, yeah, but it's the same shit as the root beer, yeah. You liked that root beer, too.
Yeah, I've had it before.
That was your first alcohol you ever drank that I remember. Because I remember I remember I gave you the cap, because it was at least the first alcohol you ever drank with me, so I had you keep the lid.
Probably.
It's called Slay the Princess, and I have heard there's a lot of dying involved. Yeah, there is. So, we've got almost 4,500 that'll die, and only about 1,000 that I'll live or save her.
You reach forward and rub.
I don't think
and now it's gone.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna do anything.
Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Alright, I'm gonna take the blade, and I don't know what I'm gonna do this time. Because I already killed her.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I actually have this game, I might play it off stream. Braveheart, it's a decent idea.
Groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Yo, Magic of Turtle, welcome in. Welcome back in. I see you've been lurking, and that you also voted that I'm gonna die. I like that I can see who did it and who doesn't. God damn. How's it going? Oh, I've died 5 times and lived once. Or, no, yes. So, I believe in you. I appreciate you, Asteroid. Are you all 980 gold? I haven't seen a single person with a 2 other than you. Track record ain't been good so far. Yeah, not all games I want upstream. Pal World, I do feel like I need some friends to play the game. I can see that it's really got the ARC multiplayer aspect. Okay. I'm half. Okay, gotcha. I spent 10 gold on dying. Well, I mean, that's a good investment, because you're probably going to get 20 gold back, or however. I don't remember how it works. I don't think it's 1-to-1. I think it's based on odds. So since 4,500 gold is that I'll die. If I don't die, that 4,500 gold gets split up among the people who voted that I'll live. And since there's only 1,000 that I'll live, if I die, that 1,000 gets split up to the other side. I don't know exactly. ARC kind of require you to play with friends or others. I'm not sure about Pal World though. I think you could do it by yourself. I think you can, because you can get pals to do all the work for you. In a way that I don't think ARC could. Depends how much the sides bet. Yeah, okay.
The room below. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
Am I gonna get fucked by a ghost?
I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step,
oh yeah, she's dead.
The form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Silent my butt, there's an R2-D2 down there. He's just fucking bouncing off the walls, just fucking thunk.
Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. 2 deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
Does she remember what I did?
And finally, the rest
She's
of the
a
body floats
ghost.
up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
General Kenobi! I knew there was something down there. Oh, God.
Ghost!
Oh.
Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Is he cold because he killed somebody? Is he just, like, catatonic now? That actually feels somewhat accurate to what I would expect. The hero stutter is everything to me. Oh, it's beautiful. Voice of the Cold is not that enthusiastic, isn't he? Well, he did murder somebody. And then die. Okay, the Voice of the Cold, if anything happens like the Voice of the Cold, I'm counting it as a victory. Because I did kill her. Doesn't matter that afterward the only way to escape was to die. I did kill her. I don't see the bet anymore. I think we have to declare a winner once we get to it.
Oh, It's you.
She knows
Hiya,
me.
Killer. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Oh, yeah? Can I help you?
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
I like that she's smiling. Get away, I'll cut you in the eyes.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
She wants a manager, you're fucked. Damn it! It's not just a that's why the world's gonna end. She's a fucking Karen!
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
I really want to. I really want to try to cut her again. Let's just... How about we just see how things go? I kind of want a quick save, but that would... I'm not going to quick save right now. I'm going to quick save when I try to get, like, different endings and shit later.
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
You want me to... Do you want me to... What do you want from me if I knew I would wind up having a... Actually this one. I died too and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, Killer.
I died!
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm telling you, lady, I was dead.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
What do you mean, what you are?
I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here. I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here.
Upsetting.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
Oh.
After all, you own me.
Fuck.
Definitely no.
Not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
Yeah, is she another voice in my head?
Now isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
Hell, you know, honestly, that's actually not a bad idea, but I don't like the creepy...
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Sounds great! Would this just be temporary?
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long time.
My brain is like playing with the idea, honestly.
Don't much like the sound of that. It's crowded enough in here as is.
Yeah, there's at least 3 of you fuckers in there, plus me, and Noah.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body.
That's fair.
That is a very dangerous train of thought.
No, I think you're just an asshole. I went with your idea, and now she's standing in front of me as a ghost, dickhead. If I let you in, do I still get to be in control?
Sure. Why not?
That's not an answer.
That doesn't sound very reassuring. I can't believe you're even entertaining her right now. I mean, just look at her. Do you think she has good intentions for her murderer's body? Of course she does.
That's also fair. God damn, the angels on my shoulder are really just having at it, aren't they? What if I say no?
Then I won't hit your rod.
Oh? You won't? Or you can't?
I'm sure you'd like to know. It's a shame I won't tell you.
Oh.
But it'll be easier for both of us if you just let me in. And doesn't it sound nice?
Maybe for her, but it's crowded enough in here as is.
You won't have to feel guilty anymore. If you even do feel guilt.
I do like that she's like, what are you? And I'm like, what are you? Before I'll agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you'd end the world.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
The grabby hand should learn a thing or two from her? Yeah, exactly. She's asking consent. That's important, kids. Always ask for consent. A no is a no.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
This is weird. Well, were you gonna end the world?
I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave.
You didn't answer my question.
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
You still didn't answer. Even if you don't want to end it, doesn't mean it'll happen.
It does.
Fuck off, narrator.
I'm not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
Exactly.
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise. The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's home, I think. But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't.
I don't like the finger. What does it mean? Oh, I'm just a little ghost.
And you ended too. But here you are. And you don't even look any different.
That's fair. I did die, and she died. We died around the same time, and yet she's a ghost, and I'm back.
I don't like the layers to her voice.
Yeah, the whispers and like the different pitches are freaking me out. What are you gonna do if I help you get out of here?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business.
Don't like that.
Maybe I'll find someone to haunt.
Don't like that either.
Maybe I'll haunt you.
Don't like that. All these options suck.
It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
Hey, listen. Clearly you didn't grow up in America. We get asked like 9 times a year what we're gonna do with our life. Every year from fucking like 5 until adulthood. And then further.
The princess leans in close and pauses, the frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
Especially when that someone is dead.
Okay.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
She's just having fun fucking with me at this point.
I don't think most living people could answer that either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
I don't want a philosophical debate from a corpse! Yeah, see, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. We already killed her.
Yes, obviously things are strange right now. I think it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened. But you have a job to finish.
Yeah?
Finish how. We already
She's
did what
dead
you
as
told
fuck,
us.
boy.
And now she's a ghost. You haven't tried slaying her yet this time, though, have you?
How do you kill a ghost?
And then what? And then you'll have saved the world.
Shut up.
I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world. If that's even still an option. What do you mean, after?
Yeah, what do I... Yeah, because you fucking locked me in a room after I killed her last time.
You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? You're going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again? Because I didn't much care for that.
It was bullshit. This narrator is
that's-
pissing me off.
That's a raw deal.
It's almost how they ended Death Stranding. I was scared that's how they were gonna end Death Stranding.
And there's no telling. There's no telling how we know how the world is after we're locked there. He just tells us that everything's great and we should stay put.
Exactly. We don't get to see things are good. We just have to assume that they're good.
And that nobody will ever be content with that.
No.
I'm
Hearing
not
that.
going to lock you anywhere. What an interesting choice of emphasis.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, he emphasized I killed you. What are you doing not being dead?
I don't feel very bad, but I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me. Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to, not the one with all the answers. Or any of the answers.
But we're not a ghost. Unless we are?
I don't want to get into this.
Maybe that's why the mirror disappeared. We're actually dead.
Shut the fuck up. Nobody asked you.
Death, at least
Nobody
as a
asked
form
you
of
either.
permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out entirely.
I don't like how normal this feels for me to be arguing with the different voices in my head. Like, it doesn't feel odd at all. I'm just turning. No, you shut up. Nobody asked you. I'm listening to that one over there. Hold on. Listen to him. Okay, wait. Okay, now I'm gonna make a decision.
So you don't like how comfortable you're getting with it?
Yeah, I'm getting real comfortable being schizophrenic.
See, this is why I didn't
It's okay.
talk to her.
It's
Death is not just
Multiple
normal.
personality
it is
disorder.
an extremely real phenomenon. Don't let her distort your reality. Cold, hard facts exist. The truth exists. It has to.
Oh yeah? Are you in the house of the universal truth? Your body's right there though. Your dead body.
The princess glances back at the bones lying on the floor.
There's a knife in it.
It's just a body. Do you believe these bones? Or do you believe me? Because those bones aren't talking to you.
Alright, move aside. Let me rattle them bones.
She's seeing things pragmatically. We should do the same. Reality is what's in front of us, not our preconceptions of what it should be. There doesn't need to be a static truth. There doesn't need to be objectivity.
Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me.
Okay.
All I know is there's a hole in my chest. And not the big obvious one that you put there.
Oh!
There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
You threatened me last time.
Well, yeah. You brought a knife with you. Was I supposed to just welcome you with open arms when you obviously had stabbing on the mind?
Stabbin'. Hey, it could have been a different type of stabbing. You don't know.
It's on my mind. It's always on my mind. Stabbing's on my mind.
That knife could have been for
What I got on my
anything.
mind.
It could have, but it wasn't. You can't blame me for threatening a would-be knife-wielding murderer. Especially when that would-be knife-wielding murderer became an actual knife-wielding murderer.
Damn, she's got me. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that.
Too little.
She's like, fuck off.
She's not in a position to bargain with us. You don't have to.
Fair
do
enough,
anything
yeah.
you
She
don't
just,
want to.
she's just sitting there just, fuck off, you stabbed me.
We don't have to do anything, but maybe we should. We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the moral thing to help her now that we have another chance? When a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it? No. so don't try to make things right. She was going to end the world. You didn't do anything wrong, aside from apparently killing yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her.
So there's so much here. Good God. This is like the longest bit. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that, and it wouldn't be hard to do it again.
Are we putting this to a vote? Because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't die again. If that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to. But I don't see the point of offing ourselves just yet.
That's fair.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
Well, I mean, it might make me feel better. The voices feel pain?
Everyone here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please, try to keep your suicidal tendencies in
Please give me
check.
the option to. I just want to see it pop up.
Like I said, I just want to go home.
You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me?
A boring question with an easy answer. Nothing. She's a ghost. Ghosts can't hurt us.
That has been established to be incorrect.
That's for me to know, and for you to wonder about. Maybe I can't do anything to you.
Just came in and I'm now sad. Oh no, Hamma! Are you okay, Hamma? I hope you're okay. Is it just because of the game? I don't know what's happening. I really don't know. I'm just arguing with the voices in my head about what to do. Why we bully the ghost girl? I was told, well, she's killed me 6 times, so 5 times. She's killed me a lot of times.
See?
Or maybe I can rip your heart out.
Oh, that's nice. I appreciate that.
Who's to say, really?
I don't like the uncertainty here. I don't know what to do or who to trust.
I mean, we probably deserved it. You look at that face and tell me she did anything wrong. I'm basically a schizophrenic with multiple personality disorder arguing with somebody who's got fucking BPD. Which face? Yeah, exactly, which face? The adorable face or the angry face that she does to scare the shit out of me? After I killed you, this cabin, I want to say it teleported. It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to kill myself to escape.
You poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
Oh, she's not having it.
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathizing with us. This whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it?
The voice of the hero has... he really is a dummy. He really is.
She doesn't mean it.
Exactly!
It serves you right.
Yeah, see? Fucking...
I was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest.
But did you have fun while she was ending you? Hey, welcome in, Fang. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for the first time chat. I don't know. I was scared a lot of the time when I was getting killed by her. And the stream is going really well, actually. It's a wacky time, that's for sure. It is funny arguing with my different voices. Hero's a 0 charisma character pretending he hasn't maxed. No, well, yeah, kinda. Yeah, no, you're not wrong.
It sounds like you got exactly what you were owed.
Oh, good. Oh, I'm so happy that this is happening. I don't... What is this even... Is this an insult, or is... Hold on.
And if I knew you were going to murder me without even knowing who I was, I wouldn't have given you the chance.
Oh, yeah? What were you gonna do to fight me?
We all make mistakes.
Okay. If you just go through walls, why can't you just leave?
I wish that's how it worked, but this place won't let me go.
Okay, team, I'm out of ideas. Anybody have any thoughts?
We could always try violence. It's worked for us so far.
Alright, that's an idea.
She's a ghost.
That's also true.
Who says ghosts are immune to violence?
That's fair. This guy's got a good point.
Common sense?
He's also got one.
There's nothing common or sensible about common sense. Action and observation are the only things that matter.
That's fair. We have empirical evidence that knives do work on princesses. Hero, you got anything to say?
Then let me observe that the acts of killing her and killing ourselves haven't got us much of anywhere. We're still back in this cabin, we're still dealing with her, only now she has a good reason to hate us.
That's also true. We tried this once and it didn't work, so definition of an insanity, if we try it a second time, we're insane. So, maybe we do a different path than stabbing.
I suppose you have a point.
Exactly. Okay, I'm glad we're in agreement.
I don't know.
I want to get possessed, though.
Maybe we let her possess us and walk out of here.
That's a non-starter.
We have empirical evidence that knives do work on princesses. That's a banger line. I love it. I need to make a quotes channel in my Discord for like how Maki has and a few other people, where it's just stupid shit that I say just gets put in there. All right, fucking.
We could. It would be something different.
That is true. We haven't tried possession yet.
Different.
A little possession never hurt anybody.
Absolutely not. If you walk her out of here, she's going to end.
Well, narrator, I'm done listening to your ideas because the last time I listened to you, I stabbed her, and now she's upset, and rightfully so. And the only information I got is that knives work.
Is that really so bad?
Yeah, I mean, honestly.
Yes.
Fuck the world at this
By
point.
its very definition, bad. But those are the only options, aren't they? Violence or doing what she wants. Or just leaving her down here. Though ignoring a problem is rarely a solution.
I'm probably only going to do one stream on this game. But you best goddamn believe that I'm going to be playing this game until I get all the endings later on. Because I'm really into it. Little possession is a treat. You understand me better than my own mother? God damn it. If you're dead, then there really isn't much for me to do. Okay, so we got our options. Let her possess me. Don't let her possess me. Leave her in the basement. Kill her. Fuck it, let's try it.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
Uh-oh.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
I'm hoping that she actually has a conversation with him in there.
See you soon.
Okay.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I'd let her possess me any day. Mods, please delete this. No, that's staying there. Party time! Yippee!
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
No.
Whoa.
Am I dead?
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a
Gross.
stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each
Oh, those are our
movement causing more
bones.
waves of
Our
agony to ripple across
bones,
your
Scott.
body.
Whoops.
You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we
Oh, I'm still
have
alive.
to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back.
I'm
open
okay.
As you get your bearings, your vision swimming as
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
She can hear him. Narrator that just sounds like getting out of bed in your 30s. God damn it.
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
What? Broke glass.
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm...
Pieces of the mirror.
I'm a person.
They're
I'm
pieces.
a real boy.
The mirror. Hold on. Are the pieces of glass pieces of a mirror because they're reflections of us, but they're like different angles? And we're putting our mirror back together?
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
A voice? I'm me, is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist.
Maybe? Oh,
That's all
God.
that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
Okay, I'm down with it. You didn't kill me yet, so I mean...
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
Well, the one dude's definitely the reflection off a dagger. I mean, let's just be fair.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
No.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, they don't. They force me to listen to their every word.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him.
Fuck off.
You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Shit yourself.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind.
She's
You're
actually
more of
having a conversation.
Memory. Than a
Listen.
person.
Actually, if you want to get into it, that's your killer over there. Not me. I'm innocent, actually.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
What?
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, because she's in
Obviously,
us.
She's nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, dumbass.
Because I'm in here with all of you.
She sounds
Everybody
far
is.
away, though, than she was
Setting
before.
the stage.
That's fair.
The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Nah, I'm down with this. This is okay so far. I'm
Oh, I
innocent.
live off spite.
Yeah, yeah. I'm innocent, he says after making the executive decision to stab the fuck out of a random woman because the voices said so. Yeah, the voices said so.
Voices told me.
Innocent on plea of insanity. Temporary insanity.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
Oh?
This is infuriating.
I can't tell if she's a good person or not.
I don't know.
Leave
Sometimes
this
she
place.
scares the
It's
shit
not
out of
too
me.
late to fix this. Probably.
Slay the princess! Can't think straight. There's too much noise.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time, and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her. One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
That's very spiteful, and I kind of want to see how this goes, because the narrator has spent the entire game pissing me off, honestly.
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Yeah, let's leave. I'll leave as long as you take him with you.
Weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form, and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
I mean, he's been very clear that that is the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Okay.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
Shut up.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin?
All is
Does
here in the
destruction
greater
of one
material
open the
plane of
door to
Mundus.
another? Or is it the same world reborn?
This is the worst.
This is the longest one we've had so far. I still love the one that I was alive for 15 seconds. Another one. Hell yeah, Pasumu, thank you for the self-care. Ah. Stretch out that back. Oh. Ah. Alright, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of
Nice quote.
meaningless
Hell
little
yeah.
voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
I feel like the narrator could take control at any moment, and he's just not.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
The bossy one, I like that.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able.
This feels like when you're playing Control and you figure out that the Hist and like the one thing are like mortal enemies, and that's why you're constantly stuck in the middle of the two. Yo, Drift, thanks for the cheer. I appreciate that.
I don't know why the dog has decided that he is gonna just bark right now all the time.
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe.
I exist, so I must bark.
And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
No. Yeah, I'm walking forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
If you want to make space, narrator, you could always leave. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, narrator.
You lift your
Let me get my little lizard hand on the door. I don't know why I'm a lizard still.
But you pause before you open it. Exhaustion.
This time you really are a lizard.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Okay. Open the door! Storm the gate!
But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. You collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see...
Oh, he's gone.
Yes?
Did I...
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
What?
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some
this
world
isn't
that
death.
exists after
I'm
the
still
world
alive.
ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Oh, hello.
Has the world never been in danger before?
You feel a lightness in your chest, and as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Ella, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
Don't mention it.
Don't mention it.
If you were really okay, you could stop calling me killer, though.
Oh no.
That's something. That's an image.
Christ. You don't get the chance to respawn, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Oh god.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I don't know.
Is that mirror again? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, okay, yeah, because I get to keep going, and I got my memory back as soon as I entered this realm again. So my memories get locked in this realm once I get here, and time resets back to the first one. It's the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you.
It's okay.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Approach the mirror. What am I gonna see in the mirror this time? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown? The bloat. What the fuck? Find yourself in the long quiet once again.
There she is, wiggling in the distance. With all her grabbers.
Yeah, I don't like the grippers. Alright. Do we count that as a victory? I didn't die. Right?
You know, you're right.
So
flawless victory.
All the people that said I free her get their points. I don't know how to do it. You did it, Noah. How did you do that?
Oh shoot.
Oh, I got it. Waiting for result. How do I don't know how to stop a prediction. You started it. I don't even know how to start them.
Let's see over here.
Oh wait, I got it, I think.
What? Meanwhile, Hammo's in here. There you go. Everybody who voted that I save her, that I kill, save her, and don't die, gets their points. Good job, everybody.
Did I do it right?
Yes, you did. Okay, let's see here.
Nice.
Oreo voted 510. Thick Brain voted 4,300 gold. Woo, 2,800 points. Huge W for us. 2.5k. Goddamn. Enjoy my life savings. Let's be fair. There's no way that you could have, like, guessed that that would be the one time I don't fucking die.
They gambled.
It was a fun gamble. I'm giving Hamma a fucking shout out. Hamma keeps shouting me out. I'm gonna repay the favor and give them a shout out. Go follow Hamma. They're amazing. Nice job, everybody. Oh, there we go. You're at the cabin. Approach her. I did it.
When I found you and along quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither?
Oh, now it's her. And, oh, the first time I encountered this thing, it was a beast. And now it's this thing. Love gambling on the things I think I win. Yeah, that's the only time I tend to gamble, you know, when I think I'll win.
But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete.
I don't know what this shit means.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Okay.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
There's a lot to talk about here. Alright, are you the same being as before? How much has changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Fuck you. About not having any way to know, I've seen this game a dozen times. If anyone could have known, it would have been me, but you, Funk, are an unknown variable.
Yeah.
I'm an independent variable. Ah! I mean, I'm familiar with the Spectre. That's fair. I'm really curious what would have happened if I tried to kill her. But it's cool that I figured out how to help her. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Oh yeah.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, you know what you want to do.
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
Fuck yourself.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You know, at the end of this, once you're no, I'm not gonna say that. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things as I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now.
She's
inaccessible.
closing off options that
The
I've
only
already
paths
done.
of value are those that are yet untread.
You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Yeah, even my own fucking voice.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
That's weird. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Okay.
I don't know if that places more or less pressure on me.
You have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream for a life she could never have. But that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for an understanding heart.
Oh.
Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
You don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I did just realize if I'm bringing her new pieces of personality every time I do this, the first thing I ever brought her was violence and murder.
Yep.
And now I brought her longing, sadness, and like some happiness. I guess I brought her a kind heart in this one. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
I guess so. I'm bringing you unique experiences that you never had. Okay.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Okay. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky.
Okay, I mean, we're getting somewhere at least. You're not a puddle.
Perspective.
Why am I agreeing with her? What am I talking about? What am I doing? What is happening?
You have your rest in
I'm
due
freaking
time,
out, man.
And I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Alright, I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Okay.
We will meet again.
I don't know, man. I'm confused. Ow! Fuck! I'm confused. Everything goes dark and you die. Alright. I brought the Spectre. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and you're here to...
Okay. Alright, thanks for telling... Let's just go to the cabin. Back to
You
square
make your
one.
way up
Yeah.
the short path to the cabin. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. The blade is...
Feels like we're back at the... Yeah, I'm just gonna walk past the knife. I have an idea of what I want to do for this one.
The door to the basement creaks
yeah?
open. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello?
Oh, we're back to the
Is someone
start.
there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in.
Go fuck yourself, narrator. I'm not interested in your shit.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Hi, pretty
Walk
lady.
down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
I followed your advice, and it got me the saddest fucking ending I think I've ever seen.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Hey, we can beat Minecraft. Let's do it. We ball now. Yeah. I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Shut up, narrator.
No, you're doing the right thing.
Yeah, see?
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
That's fair. I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe there's keys lying around up there. Not, I can at least find something to break you free. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Okay.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Ah, shit.
Is someone else here?
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Hey!
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Fuck.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if
I'm sorry, am I supposed to choke her out now?
You're supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
No!
hesitates
No!
before raising
No!
her arm to her
No!
mouth, her teeth tearing through her
No!
limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
No,
As she
stop
rips her
that!
flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Or we could use it to free her.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess.
God!
Just above the unyielding
God!
chain binding her to
No!
this place.
This
got
is
a little,
awful.
You got a little.
Got a little pasta sauce on your mouth. Hey, yo, what them teeth do? Oh, God. Too soon. Hey, you get a little,
Into her flesh.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Why?
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Why?
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
No, she didn't.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Quit staring at me with them big old eyes.
How is she still
creepy
smiling
as
after
fuck.
everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
I asked earlier if the voices feel pain. Does she? Apparently pain just doesn't exist in her mind. Or she's been locked down here long enough that,
He doesn't care.
yeah.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Wait, narrator, are you about to take control?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
I don't care what anyone else says, but this is the creepiest princess to
Wait,
me.
this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Help! No! No! Warn her!
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
This is bullshit.
Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist!
Blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm just trying to piss you off is what I'm doing.
Sorry. I'll try to be quick.
No, don't
She plunges
stab
it
me.
into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew.
Why is that the first reaction?
Agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong.
Are you?
We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
I don't think that's true, but still, this is not good.
She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every
How are you missing my heart every
pain
fucking
that
time, lady?
slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Oh god!
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
What's going on? I tried to let her go and I got stabbed to death. At least the princess apologized before, during, and after ending you. That's fair.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
I'm confused. I was trying to let her out and the narrator tried to take control of my body to kill her.
It can't just end like this.
You could have just, like, knocked me out or something?
Guess you have to die each time, kinda, yeah.
Rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Maybe it's not that she can't feel pain. Maybe she isn't sentient enough to. Yeah, she did fuck up stabbing me with like 19 times.
Everything goes dark. And you die.
Yeah, fuck yourself, narrator. The damsel.
You're on a path in the woods.
Here we go again.
The path is a cabin. And in the basement of
Those
that
darn
cabin
anime eyes.
is a princess. You're here to slay her.
You bastard.
My tricks. If he doesn't remember what...
Yes, he didn't
Oh,
approve
hey,
of us
Smitten.
last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about
Beloved.
A beloved?
Our beloved?
Yeah?
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know.
Why does he sound like he's trying to do a Nathan Fillion
in
impression?
love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Smitten fucks?
We'll
Hell yeah,
see
he
about
does.
that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Alright, fair enough. Alright. Off to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Oh yeah?
She will lie.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Okay.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Welcome to the voice of the simp. I love it.
Yeah,
This is amazing.
Your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
So dramatic, it's funny. Oh yeah, it's great.
The interior of the cabin is clean
Whoa.
and elegant. Its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Mirror.
You walk.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach
and it's
forward,
gone. Alright, I think
now
that's gonna
it's
happen
gone
every time.
now. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Okay. This cabin's nice, yeah. I'm gonna just leave the blade. I'm not interested.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
God damn it, you fucking simp.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Narrator's gonna get mad at you again? Probably.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Oh yeah?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a
She
heavy
looks a lot
chain
less
around her
fucked up.
wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
I like it.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Yeah.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
What?
Did you hear that?
Wait,
She
she remembers.
We're dashing, and she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before. That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us.
Yeah, yes, but...
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
That's fair.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
No.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible. Horrible for you, maybe. But we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
I feel like he was raising his eyebrows when he said that last bit, just to treat her like the lady she is. It's the self-care, Will. Oh! Ah, pop the back. Take a little sippy of the frap that I got. Yummy. Alright, let's see here.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Okay.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it.
Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Excuse me? That's not what I asked. You killed me last time, it hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
No!
Did we?
No!
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling
Shut up,
her to
you!
kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
What happens after I died? You died! Confirms my theory about her barely being sentient. I don't think she's real. I was gonna ask if you took the blade, but I saw the cursor. No, I did not pick up the knife.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Hey Siri, how do we evict the smitten? How do we get this fucker out of my head?
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Says you!
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
I don't like this.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants
Shut
to
up!
make us happy.
Go away,
My
you
heart
creep!
beats further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Well, that's also fake. That's not true either. That's false. No, I don't. Can we turn the smitten into the smited? That's pretty good. I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
What the fuck?
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
Not so sure.
Sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Innocence, she stabbed you.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An
Knifed
unsettling
you.
extent, actually. That's because she's perfect.
She put a knife in your stomach.
Do you think she has someone like him telling
Several
her?
times.
Several times!
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Well, that's pretty vain.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
It was mostly because she couldn't figure out what the heart was, but several times. Exactly.
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I would if you had a weapon.
I fucking skipped dialogue by accident.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Okay. So we got a shithead Romeo going on right here.
You wouldn't.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Ha! I caught him in a logic loop.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
I love just take the fucking thing off.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
Yeah, I mean...
I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time.
Hey!
Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up.
Oh,
and
I got a
smiles in
hug.
Joyful embrace. Ugh.
Figure she's stuck in chains too big to contain her.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
Hey, the cheer.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Yeah, fuck yourself.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
I got a hug.
What do we do now?
Fuck. No, what do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Shut up, narrator.
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Well?
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I doubt an asshole who's been lying to me the entire game.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Shithead Romeo. Romeo was always a shithead. More people need to actually read the play. He was a 30-year-old incel going after the 16-year-old girl. That's fair. Yeah, he was. Totally was. I read it. It's just been a while. I read it in high school. No, I read it in middle school. I think, do you think? Man, I need a woman like that. Stabbed you!
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do? There must be something.
I just want to make you happy.
That's adorable.
She can't just.
What? Wait,
want to
hold
make us
on.
happy.
Hold on. Darkness.
It makes sense.
Closed
to me.
in.
That's all I
Evil
want for her,
sounds
so of
are
course she'd
happening.
want the same for us.
The third best girl.
I mean, you got cash. Wait. I joined at the third best girl. Hell yeah. This is so sad, though. Her art style. Oh god. Otter Gaming, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Thanks for the first time chat. Darkness imprisoning me. Suffocation. No breathing. Oh, because I'm questioning her. It's breaking down the illusion. I want you to make me unhappy. Here, let's go. I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later.
That sounds perfect.
The music went back to normal. Question, how far in are you? I've done the Den and the Spectre ending so far, I think. So whatever ending this is, I'm on my third one, technically. I just started about 3.5 hours ago. As long as this stream has been going, that's how long I've been playing the game. The art style restored too? Yeah, it got fucky for a second. Just a little tip, don't hit the new game button that fully reset. Oh.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Yay!
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
Music just went, oh shit, let me fix that for you real quick. Things seem to be a little broken. Let's just, a little bit of repair. Okay, yeah.
You do, actually.
Made the mistake and did literally every princess without finishing the game. Oh, God.
Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
Hey, listen, fuck yourself. I'm a lizard man, I deserve love too.
You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
Oh, hey, Mr. Smitten, I love that guy. Yeah, that was a weird one.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
A love laser just blasts the door down.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Narrator, you are the worst dungeon master. Yeah, even I, the shittiest dungeon master you'll ever see, has never done shit like this.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you will ever
Does he know? Uh-oh.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
He's railroading us hard.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Yeah, I got this.
Okay, yeah, you've got this.
I'm gonna roll my strength check.
And the lock clicks.
Hey, look at that!
The door creaks open.
I did it!
Kidding me?
Milady.
I knew it. Your words are no match for the pure strength of our hearts, bound together as one.
Did I just pass a charisma check on the door? Is that what just happened? I love the damsel and every princess aside from the... I don't... What the fuck is... Oh my god, I want to suplex her. What the fuck?
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade...
Whoa. Blade, that's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late. You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
Let's go. I'm just including the princess' name because you haven't met her yet. Okay, I thought something freaky happened.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yay!
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin.
Who titled the what? What if you did kill her now? I wouldn't want to spoil the game. I'm not that evil. That's fair. I don't know if you did kill her now. I don't know what would happen. That would be rough. Who titled it? I don't know. I don't know what you mean exactly, Fang.
And then you step outside.
Yay! Your love will set you free. If you do, you're a rude person.
A happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Music suggests otherwise.
Oh, well, the thing, our story's ended. I believe that since we freed her, we're going to be taken to the long quiet again.
Where did everything go?
Oh, tilted. Okay, okay. Who tilted him? She deserves all the happy.
Where did he go?
Narrator's gone.
I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Uh-oh.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
This isn't good. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Man, 4th grade me acted exactly like the smitten. God damn it. Fuck. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a... mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
It's gonna be okay, trust me. We've been here before, you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like, looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
No,
yes.
no.
I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
I wonder what the princess tastes like? Wow. Probably human meat, but slightly off. I don't like that. I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Noah in chat. What a mildly concerning question. You approach the mirror. Gaze into the reflection. Okay. What is it this time? Oh. The decay. I'm withered. I'm, like, not even trying to spoil anything or be weird, genuine curiosity. I don't know. I think a lot of people questioned what the princess would taste like, but probably not the way that you said.
vortex of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
Also, no, I don't know what human meat tastes like, but kind of like pork. I've been told that. Homo sapiens have evolved to get sick if we did cannibalism. Fun fact, Neanderthals didn't have that gene. Yeah, It's prions, I believe, is the big issue. Prions intersect. No. Prions get around your immune system and they can fuck you up. Exactly, that's why I don't know what human meat tastes like. Yeah. You can get diseases like Kuru. Which I only know what Kuru is because of, Far Cry Primal, because one of the characters almost certainly has it.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
I am the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the end. Points if you know what that's from. 216.
What? Bible stuff?
Well, it is a Bible thing, but it's a game that I'm referencing.
I don't know which game.
Fallout 3.
Who says that?
The dad, constantly.
Oh, Liam Neeson says that?
Yeah, and it's the code to the fucking water purifier is 216.
Oh.
If I gave you some very specific instructions for the next run, will you be willing to do them? I need to show you the #1 best girl. I have an idea for the next run, so I'd like to try it. And then if it doesn't lead to where I want it to go, then after that, I'm down. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can.
I don't like that
you,
it's moving her mouth for
you
her.
are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit.
This would be number
Even
4, like the
if
4th
you have
run?
chosen
Yes, it would
to
be.
Ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
We just finished number 3, technically. I think. Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I just wanna... Your torture... I think I am liking this character more and more the more I do shit. Hunter, can you say the first two letters of the vessel you want? Oh god. Yeah, I don't know what that says about me, but I am appreciating this character more the more that we learn about her.
It says that your heart is gentle. That even
I have a gentle heart!
You are guided by compassion.
Simp? Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm just liking this character more. It's creepy as fuck still. But I don't hate this character anymore. I hate the narrator. The D-O-W-I, the silly okay. What do you think about this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you. And she'll make
I didn't,
for a gentle heart.
But I was just a cool dude. I just let her out.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
What happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward. Except when you are here with me.
Technically, you are molding all the vessels. I guess I kind of am. She's giving me FromSoft vibes,
She's reminding me of, the Deo Gracias type character from Blasphemous 2 and the Lady of the Six Sorrows from Blasphemous 1. That's what she's reminding me of. She's reminding me of both of those characters at the same time.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
This game actually totally has like a lot of blasphemous type vibes. Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you.
Wait, there's two. W-I...
Even if
W-I-T or W-I-L? Oh, God.
I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
How many are there, guys? I've done 3. How many more do I need?
We will know when we near our destination.
That's not helpful. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Okay. That's very loud. I got the damsel. Okay. There's 15!
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin...
I only need 5.
is a
Okay.
princess.
I only need 5 of them.
You're here.
Alright. Do I get a
Yes.
reward? How do I get him to leave?
I'm talking... Don't... Look, you're...
I'm just gonna skip
Wow,
through all
never
this.
caused- and- Does it? Oh, I like... Are you... Of course... It's...
That's why I was asking what run this was. I'm on short time for the silly. Well, if I get a different one this one, then we'll do the last one as the silly that you want. How about that?
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Oh, I can only go into the cabin now. Okay, I don't know what to do then. I was gonna just fuck off and leave.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely the blade.
Yippee, confetti gif. Okay. Alright, let's see.
You take the blade from the table.
I'm gonna see about
It'd be rather difficult
taking
to slay
the
princess
blade,
and save the
going
world
down
without
there,
it.
and not killing her instantly. I haven't done that yet.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing her voice.
Hey yo, Otter, I appreciate the follow. Thanks for that. I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself. I'm glad. I hope everybody's having fun. It's been a weird day, but it's totally a fun game. I like it a lot. I'm gonna try to get a lot of the endings off stream, that's for sure. I think this is gonna be my only stream of this today, or my only stream of this game, but I'm having a great time with this shit.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost... Don't let it fool...
Yeah, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Somewhere, somehow, you feel the silly withering away. Oh, God.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah, I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
Yeah, this is already different. You just missed how you get at her. I'll give instructions next time you're in the long quiet. Alright, yeah, for sure. I had an idea for this one. I actually had an idea to like run away and have that wall pop up in the distance, but apparently that one is gone. So
don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Yeah, fuck it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Can't you, like, flip her off or something? Or, like, get into a squinting competition? I swear I remember that. That's funny. If you can do that, that's great. Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Oh, Crested Fiend, welcome in. This game, how do you like it so far? It's been wacky. I'm enjoying myself, honestly. It's a good time.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Hey, yo! Thanks for the 5 biddies. I appreciate that. The old dick twist. The old dick twist. Squinting competition sounds familiar. All right, I gotta be honest with you guys. When I read that originally, I thought that you were daring me to get into a squirting competition with her, and I was like, whoa, hold on, whoa, hold on, whoa, just whoa. I can't be doing that on stream. I can't be doing that. Hey, yo, that's what I read. I'm sorry, my brain said that. I read the sentence and I read squirting competition. I was like, whoa, no. She's been here a long time. She's probably a champion at it anyway. Oh, I love that fucking emote so much. All right, I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe. Yeah, that's fair.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
Whoa, wait, hold up. Hang on, hold the phone. Hey, yo. She's lonely, okay? That's all I'm saying. There's people out there that think you're gonna end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Shut up, narrator.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone.
I like how we're completely done with the narrator at this point.
Yeah, just telling the narrator to go fuck himself with a cactus. I'd never say that other thing you implied. Wait. This frog has some cursed knowledge. She's a princess, she has decency. Look, decently goes out the window when you've been chained to a wall for fucking who knows how long. She has, I don't know, grace or something. Well, she's fucking... She's gracefully doing the clam jam, okay? Listen. Alright? Listen.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
It's been a while. Bruh, she can be graceful and horny. Yeah, you know... Yeah. Oh, she's very graceful. What them fingies do.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
She's gracefully gonna stab you to death? Probably, yeah. The axe wound that smells like fish and tastes like chicken? Alright, listen here. No, if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart.
Man, what I wish
Hopefully sooner.
is there was a Viva la Revolution vessel. That's awesome. Hey, Crested Fiend, thanks for the self-care. Noah, get your sippy. Oh, pop that back. Take a little sippy of your drink.
Be sippy.
I got a frap now. I'm happy. I love coffee so much, man. When you guys dared me not to pick up the coffee in Alan Wake, it was like a gunshot wound to the chest.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
I have a few more questions.
Fine. What do you want to know?
I wonder if there's vodka in the cabin. Let's go check. Oh, yo, hey, yo! Are we gonna get crunked with the princess? Alright, what's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do.
Yeah, this is a very different thing than what happened in the first place. Picking up the knife threw me down a completely different path.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
That's not
Again,
an answer.
She offers no specifics.
How would I help you?
You can't. Don't.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
I don't like...
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
Smash the bottle over her head?
She
Irish dagger.
Suggesting what I think she suggested.
Or vodka, or
Right.
Russian dagger, I guess. But no, Irish dagger is the broken bottle. That's the pun.
She is. I'm sure of it.
Alright.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
So, alright. I've stabbed this version of her. I haven't let this version out yet. So let's try to get her out.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Yeah?
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Kill, kill, maim, kill, slaughter, end, kill, die, end her kill. The narrator, probably. Ah, my throat. And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Okay.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
She's definitely insane at this point. Her fingers weren't enough.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
Yeah, that's definitely...
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
The narrator is basically a 12-year-old raging on Fortnite. Leave me alone! Ah!
Is someone else here?
What the frick, dude? Ah!
You
The
try
door.
You're here.
Alright. Back to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. Easier for whom? Easier.
Alright,
for
I've already
everyone.
seen all this dialogue.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Probably.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Wow. Alright, save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you
Am I
place
getting the
blade
same ending
against
again?
The princess's arm. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an
Oh,
arm?
hey.
It's like she
Oh,
isn't even
I got the...
bothered by
Oh.
it.
It's like playing as kids, and one kid keeps saying, I'll kill you with laser beams, and then I'm unkillable, so your attack does nothing! This is new, but a mirror of the damsel. Okay.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Yeah. Warner.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the
Same
way
general
before
plot,
you
but
can
mirrored to
connect.
have the colder personality. Okay.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Yeah, I'm helping as best I
I'll
can.
make this quick.
Are you actually going to this time?
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Okay, well that was fast.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Hey, I did it.
This is the end, isn't it?
Monster hand? She's proficient this time. Oh yeah, I'm some kind of weird kobold thing, it seems. I'm like a dinosaur creature.
Everything goes
A
dark.
lizard person
and you
with
die.
feathers.
I hope it was worth it.
The prisoner. Oh, okay. Heck yeah. Yeah, I thought it was
You're
human
on a
this whole time,
path
and no.
in the woods. And at the end of that path, you're here.
Alright, fucking... So, I can just leave now, but... fuck, too early, goddammit. No worries. No worries, you're good, you're good. I wanted to time it. So, at this point, I could just leave, but I kind of want to proceed to the cabin and see what's going on.
A warning. She will lie.
Okay,
Yes,
oh, the
yes,
skeptic.
Don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Okay.
Did you just say wink out loud?
Who cares?
No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Will with a posture check and a hydrate? Okay, gotcha, gotcha. The prisoner, someone's awakening, probably? That's fair. I am really interested in all the different endings of this game. I'm interested in what
The
kind of
interior
combinations
the cabin
hit
is
different
less
things.
A cozy woodland retreat, and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Skeptic is my top 2 and he's not number 2? Okay.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I like how this actually really is like a reflection of the other one, but...
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No, let's mirror the other one perfectly. Into the basement.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon. Are you sure? What if she... I don't know...
I'm not taking the blade!
Turns it against us?
Leading you to the best girl number 1, but you need to trust because it's a little funky. Alright, I'm down.
Yes, I'm sure. Turns it against you? She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world.
Why is the princess a fucking MacGuffin? What is this?
Okay. I'm trusting you.
Yeah, wait, I'm not taking the
Normally,
blade.
Yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go. What?
No!
You do exactly that.
No!
Sweeping the knife from the table before proceeding to the basement. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
Look at the cabin looking like a prison too. Yeah, yeah.
The door to the basement
She's that damn
creaks open,
fourth Chaos
revealing
Emerald.
An old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone step. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you,
the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves, the chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Hello?
Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
This, the prisoner, was 100% someone's awakening into degeneracy. Oh no. Oh no. All the chains. Lock her up! How many chains? Every one of them!
Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Yeah, what is that one for?
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Yeah, I'll sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
Well, I'm right. I wonder who that would be. God damn it.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Okay.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease. You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers?
Oh? Are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But
The
yeah,
game? Fuck yourself.
So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated...
Shut up, narrator!
It's complicated things. How, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
Oh yeah?
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Oh yeah?
A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just... good luck.
Fun fact, this girl can't sniff. No nose, no sniffer. The 285 is better. What the fuck?
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably. I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even.
You're an asshole.
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
Fuck you.
That's pathetic.
It is.
I never said I wasn't.
Oh god, okay.
Get it? It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it?
The 285 can sniff your intentions in a literal sense.
Yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. So exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
Go away.
Are you winning, son?
Muni, it's been a weird day. It's been weird. I think I'm schizophrenic now. I think I've got multiple personality disorder and I'm schizophrenic. I think the world around me doesn't exist the way that it did before. I have gotten really good at arguing with the different voices in my head. And they're all telling me to kill. It seems like this time they're all telling me to kill this time.
Moving on. Why is it important?
I hope you're doing good though, Muni. Did you get some good gains? Did you have fun? Shower thoughts. Basically, that's what this game is.
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
Schizophrenia, the princess reference? Oh, jeez.
I won't. Fine. But you won't get another word from me on the matter. Yeah, sure. We'll see about that.
Is releasing this one even an option?
Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Sorry, I was talking to myself. My other selves. Sorry. You were asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that?
Yes. Your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
This game literally has a schizophrenia route, and by the sounds of it, you were quite close to getting it at some point. Oh.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason
Shut up,
not
narrator!
To trust her. Unless she really could survive.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to get all the different routes in this game, because holy shit, this is really fun.
Though I suppose
Wild,
you
not
could
wild.
just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Too much time invested, not here to kill you. What happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
Oh, so it's only been like 3 minutes for her too.
And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
Okay.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I don't believe you!
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
I don't know. How am I supposed to cut you out if you didn't notice your head is in a shackle too?
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
Oh yeah?
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that. She certainly seems confident.
Why did you try Sammy Lawrence at her?
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's
Free her
bluffing
head
so she
right
can
off her
disarm
shoulders.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
That is an actually fair opinion coming from the other side of the equation.
So, what should we do?
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
That's fair.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
Okay.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros?
What about the pros?
There are none.
There are some.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
That's fair. Who's that other chain for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
No.
Maybe it'll fit.
No thanks.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory.
Oh,
You're going
those
to
ads
save
lasted
the world.
no time. God damn. You know, I have as much reason to distrust you as you have to just trust me, right?
I do. So I guess this all comes down to which of us caves first. And it's not going to be me.
Oh yeah?
I'm extremely patient.
I guess you would be. Welcome back from ad prison? Okay. Or the day
Probably better if you
ambulatory?
take action anyway. No use trying to wait her out. That's playing to her strengths.
Just leave her, kill her. What's with the shackle?
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I want to see what's up with the
Why
shackle.
is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
I'm just inspecting it.
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
Ad space hell incarnate. I warn you, do not. Oh,
I don't know. Maybe it will.
it doesn't get wholesome.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
I'm just gonna let it go. Wait, okay, wait, hold on. You gave me a lot of information here and I'm scared now. You gave me a lot of weird information. I don't know which one is right. I think I'm just not gonna do it. I'm just...
Good.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna fuck with it.
But I won't. Specifically because you told me to.
I can cut you out of here. Well... You killed me last time.
But sure, let's talk about what happened. Because what happened is exactly my issue.
Yeah?
The last time we met, your body tried to kill me. If you take a moment to imagine yourself in my position, I think you'll understand why letting you near me with that thing is untenable.
How does eternity sound? Okay, never mind. You didn't expect it. Yeah, I don't want to inspect it at all. That feels stupid.
Be a good bird and hand it over. And if being nice isn't enough motivation, well, I think you're aware that I'm not afraid to resort to violence. If you come near me with that thing, I will strangle you with these chains.
Bird? Yeah, I'm like a weird kobold harpy
beat
thing.
Around the bush, does she? Yes, it's almost like she's a fundamentally bad person who wishes to inflict pain on others. Or it's another bluff.
No hard feelings, of course. But you should be aware of my position.
Yeah, fine, fuck it. Here you go. Take the knife.
Slide it over.
You're not a bird, you're Pepsi Man! Pepsi Man!
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place. You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you? Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you dumbass.
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you?
It's happened a lot today. Death is kind of normal at this point. I've passed death so many times I should start giving him high fives as I drive by.
A little? I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor.
How is this gonna work?
The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly.
No!
As she raises the blade to her throat.
No! Yummy danger, I want to eat it.
This is not right.
This is not how this works.
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own.
That's not how this is working! That's not how this is supposed to work! Panic! Fucking panic!
No.
No! Stop it! Fucking trigger warnings, next stuff, fucking horrific throat slashing. No! Stop it! No, that's not how this is supposed to work.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she soars through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck.
I'm gonna respectfully look away for a bit. Somehow this is one of the most wholesome scenes in the game. What do you strawberry jam?
I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Huh. So that's her play.
Fuck off!
She isn't dead yet. Finally, her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half wink.
Wanna drink her blood? I wanna see what it tastes like. Oh, you got Maisie's fucking emotes? Yay! I love Maisie. Otter, you're cursed? Yeah, that's fucked up. You're gonna eat all that spaghetti?
Her head twists slowly to the side, flipping to her shoulder, and her neck opens.
Voice of curiosity, yeah, I do that sometimes.
The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet.
She lost her head. Be a lad and pick it up for her. Oh God!
Oh no! Oh no! What did we do? Can we put it back?
What did we
Please
do?
Tell me we
I
can put
didn't
it
do
back.
shit.
The princess's eyes stare up at you, dead.
Grab her. Oh, it's over. Yippee!
You saved the world.
I didn't do a fucking
Are you
thing.
sure she's not winking at us? Obviously not. She is thoroughly deceased. I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to
Eat
your
it.
reward.
No, not a snack. Chop. Oh.
We should take her with us, don't you think? What? No, you shouldn't do that. Why would you do that? I can think of lots of reasons. A trophy, proof of our victory. Hell, we could even give her a proper burial. She did save the world, right?
That's not incorrect. Bite of 83
you don't
moment.
Need proof.
Oh.
You don't need a trophy, and she doesn't deserve a burial. Just leave.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Even after all that, you're still not satisfied, are you? Something is still motivating you to keep things the way you want them. I'm just eager to put this all behind us and give you your reward. Stop reading into things. The danger has passed. You can relax. I'm just keeping
Shut up,
myself
narrator.
sharp. I'm not so eager to put my guard down.
Smart.
I am. I'm on team, let's put this all behind us, so can we leave already?
That was fucked up. Take the princess with you.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin. Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
Trophy get. I'm on team we feast.
She didn't. She's dead.
She's a weird immortal entity.
But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Okay.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
So no head! So no head! Pasumu, no! 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 I wasn't gone that long. Why do you have a head? Thick brain shit is going down. It's bad. It's really bad. Same. Well, no. So why no head? She's still got a head. Pasumu, yes. No. I read a book. All right, called, I believe the book is called Blackjacks. And the second one is called Blackjack's King of Hearts. And in that one, the killer, it's like a murder mystery book, but it's like an action murder mystery type deal. And the dude straight up decapitates people and uses them for yeah. Because he thinks it puts a smile on their face. And then he preserves the heads. It's fucking horrific. So that's all that I'm thinking of right now. Oh, I think shit already went down, Funk. I'm on team Pasumu, yes, here. I'm still on team Eat Her, damn it. Don't gotta tell me twice. Oh. Well, if it makes anybody feel any better, I didn't do it. She did it herself. I just picked the head up.
Well played.
Oh, God. Talking heads, free a prisoner.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen.
Oh, it keeps getting worse. I gave her the knife, but I didn't expect her to just fucking start slashing.
Over? Is he gone?
Oh.
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you.
Yeah.
So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Just the end of him. Hi, Fog. Hi, Panda. Welcome back. Shit's getting worse and worse and worse. I wouldn't trust that. She doesn't really like us. Oh, the creature took the head. That was my prize. I had plans for that. If I'm not putting anything in biting range? No, I'm good. Fall Guys, I'm using you as my outfit. You are my hip. I'm not giving up until I win with you. What? The Mimir route? What were your plans? Well, who knows? Yummy hands, nice fingers. Head and hands, god damn. Do not get the... Okay.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Is that a...
Alright, we've been here before. You always get scared.
It feels so bad. Look. You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Don't be afraid. I'll see you on the other side, guys.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust
The long,
you.
quiet instructions now or on next reset? I'll take the instructions, now, I guess, and then just, or as soon as the reset happens, give me the instructions. Like, get them all typed out and send them. Bye now until the gods need me. Self-care from Pasumu? Alright. Ah, thank you, Pasumu. I appreciate you. Bye-bye, bestie. Alright, thanks for the cheer, Panda. Here's self-care again. Off I go to lurk again. You enjoy that lurk. Got him copy down. Reset, better otter.
Feels too good to be true.
Ugh. You approach the mirror. Gaze into a reflection. Yeah, it always makes them leave. What is... You're unraveled. The remains. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Appreciate you for existing. No, I appreciate you for being here. Listening to 101 cute girl pop. Fire in the hole. Oh. Oh, this is nice.
Beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Okay.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
Do you know? Do you want to tell me?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical.
Ow!
I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion.
I'm trying to
But
help.
all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
I don't know. Trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least they're supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Okay. You think anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? Do we exist?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own.
What is this?
And because of that, nothing can't exist.
What is this? It's horrible. It's impossible to sight read. Oh, God. I hate this thing. I hate this thing a lot, too. Whatever the fuck is happening here is awful. You have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart.
So I've got like 2 kind hearts, a clever heart, and an angry heart.
But the beast.
The beast is like the angry heart, like the fucking murderous heart.
Huh.
Fun fact, if you did the schizophrenia route, I would 100% gaslight you the entire time. I've been doing this all day to like 500 stream. God damn. Hey Fang, I appreciate. Thanks for following. I really appreciate that. It really does mean a lot. I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself enough to want to stick around.
Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Oh, I didn't know that button would make that sound. Yes, it's Mikolash, my favorite Bloodborne character. We need eyes on the inside. Cos, or as some say, Cosm. I'm building a Mikolash helmet. It's like 80% done. I need to spackle it still, and then paint it. And that's about it. Don't worry, it scared the shit out of me as well when I followed. It's funny. I think it's a funny one. It's beautiful. I appreciate that. I'm happy with all my alerts. I love them.
I've got Bits is Grab His Dick and Twist It. Subs is Lord of the Ring, is Shadow of Mordor, where he goes, It's Still Fine a Gift. Follows is Mikolash. Hype Train is Mortal Kombat. Fucking raids are like Stranger Things. I love them. I love all of them. Which route are you calling those? Schizo route? Oh, I don't know what that. Let's see here. You know what's gonna happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Well, that's... I hate you. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Oh, I don't like the idea of the narrator being like an external entity. Is the narrator an outer god and I just didn't know? I'm gonna guess it's like the stranger or something like that. Oh, that one's trippy. Oh god. Let's see here. He does. And when I find him, I'm gonna kill him.
If he drives you towards my destruction, then he is steeped in delusion, for he does not know me. Just as I hold compassion for you, and you hold compassion for me, you can hold compassion for those who have wronged you.
The princess knows all, and you know little, but soon all will be revealed. Oh god, Amaranth, I hope so. I'm so confused. I don't want to spoil it for Funk. Damn it, I spoiled it, stupid. I don't know what it means still. You fool, you've tipped your hand. No, when I find the narrator, I'm gonna kill him. That's what I'm gonna do. He's pissed me off enough that I'm gonna kill him. Don't worry, he almost did it, but he did something to stop. Oh. How many do I need?
1.
Oh!
Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
But from what you say, you were very close to... Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Was it the first time? If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
What does that mean? I don't know, something with the wall, won't say what. Oh, the wall one where I wandered off and the fucking... Oh. I wandered off and the wall kind of went... Oh, whoops. That's the one where I just sat in the forest until the game went, hey, reset yourself. Alright, let's go back.
The next time
it split and became stranger. Okay.
Each of us will finally know what we are.
So she said,
I will be here.
Pick one of them for her. Or did you abandon too fast? I just kind of sat there and like said, I'm just gonna sit here and do nothing. And the game just reset me. It didn't give me an ending, it just reset me. My fucking ears every time. Alright. Bring the prisoner's head to her. Yeah, I did see the wall.
In the woods. And at the end of that path, you're hit.
Alright, so what am I doing here? Talk to her, then go back upstairs for the knife, investigate the arm instead of picking either dialogue option. Oh.
Don't mention it. It's all
I kind of already did that.
You make your way. Into
the basement without taking the knife.
The door to the basement is done.
Go. Hi.
You walk down.
Let's talk a little bit first.
Okay.
Gonna keep you locked away for down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good comp.
I don't think I could bear being
leaving her.
Okay,
one
shut
way
up.
Or another, But if you don't...
You have...
Go to get the blade again.
You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving...
Where are you going?
She has... You rush up to...
Yep, get the
You
blade.
slowly... Where the princess... Is it just...
Alright, we already did this at the beginning. Alright, I don't know if he'll be able to do this. He did the den. Let's see. Investigate the arm instead of picking up and picking either dialogue option. When she attacks you, don't give up, fight back. Wait, we may have fucked up. We did? Uh-oh. What do you mean? What just happened? Investigate the... Talk to her, go back upstairs with a knife, investigate the arm instead of picking either dialogue option. When she attacks you, don't give up, fight back. Surprise round, we got the nightmare, not the... Well, she's your pro... Fuck! Alright, let's finish this.
Your eyes dart to the corners of... Where is she? As you step towards the
this is new. Okay, this is new.
The pattering of feet behind you, soft against the basement floor, then loud and desperate against the stairs. You turn to chase after the princess, but she's fast and has too much of a lead. She slams the door behind her before you can make it to the top of the stairs.
Alright, yeah, I got locked down.
Clicks into place. No!
Thanks for letting me out. I'd return the favor, but I think we both know that I can't trust you to let me stay free.
Wait, no, I think we got it? Okay.
With those parting words, the princess walks away, her quiet footsteps eventually fading as she leaves you and the cabin to rot.
Maybe? I'm not actually sure. Good God.
Alone. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. You don't know how much time passes before the end, but eventually, it comes. The world ends, and you end with it.
Okay. I guess I did it. I did it, guys. The witch! Oh, is it? What is that? What are you guys putting all that for? I don't know what that means.
Is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I feel so lost. I'm confused too. The good girl, yippee. Okay.
You're here to slay her.
Apparently we're on. Apparently we're on the best girl.
I did it. Apparently. All right, let's go to the cabin then. Which is how you pronounce it?
A warning.
It's how you pronounce.
You go any further. She will lie. Don't worry.
The opportunist.
Trust us to get the job done.
Hey, look at that. All right, I'm gonna probably leave the knife on the table.
The interior of the cabin is a mix of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf.
It's essential for my happiness that you enter the cabin.
On its edge.
Leave the knife, please. Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. I'll just enter the basement.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
That's fair. You can romance the witch? What? Hold on.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up.
I don't think
into
so.
The earth.
Oh.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I love that they just use the same voice line over and over again. And, like, it's the same voice audio, too, most of the time.
Her voice
you can always try? Okay.
Up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared.
I probably won't bite.
She needs a hug. She's the bestest girl. Rude. I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
No, you're nasty. Also, she's a cat girl. So kinda objectively peak princess.
I recognize that voice
Really?
as easily as I recognized your
what we've
nervous
arrived
little
at.
footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
What do you mean what I've done? I didn't do shit!
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough.
We found Otter
Maybe we
Gaming's
can talk
type.
our way
Hey,
out
if
of
it's a
this
cat
whole
girl,
situation.
fucking, I'm all for it. Missing 100 points for self-care? Damn, insert.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
Do it before I sick Panda on you? Do it! Do it, I dare you, so I can say hi to Panda too. Oh, Crestafine did it. Oh. Okay, thank you. Thanks for the self-care. Yeah, was it not obvious after the prisoner? I don't know. Ah. Yum, yum, yum.
Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think
Oh,
out
my
loud.
neck.
I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion.
Stretch.
Don't we want to hear what
Pop.
everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Oh. Sorry for not being in earlier for the redeem. No worries, insert. I don't know how close we are to the end. It seems like we're about to finish the first, like, actual batch of game. I don't know how this works. Gotta keep the Dawn Frog healthy. Need to give the Uwu a hug. Okay.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
The opportunity is smart.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
I'm not fucking with it.
Fine, fine. You're the boss.
Narrator's a dickhead. I'm gonna kill him.
Thank you.
Oh, hello.
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
This is like the den. It's like a weird offshoot from the den. Look at her fangirl noises.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's the Thundercat monster
She's
girl.
acting like the two of you already know each other.
Yes, narrator.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
She's so cute. Devious little creature.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one
Yeah,
out?
narrator, what the fuck took you so long?
Call it deductive reasoning.
Dickhead.
Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Fuck yourself.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Oh, they are all in love with her.
Let's chat her up a
I'm
bit
just
first.
watching.
Yeah.
Maybe we
I'm
can
just
find
watching
a middle
everybody
ground
freak
where
out.
Everyone's happy.
I'm happy that you guys like it.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
I'm gonna slay that princess. I'm gonna give that puss a stabbin'. Is that too crass, too raunchy? No, cause she's a cat.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I'm sorry, fuck. I'm sorry about last time.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
I didn't.
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
I get the sense you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
It wasn't a joke. It was me trying to. Things got messy last time, but there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up.
Wait, okay, this one's better. I like this one more. At an impasse, neither one of us are gonna get anywhere if we can't trust each other. Unless you want to fight, but I don't want to fight.
Just because I'll never trust you doesn't mean I won't use you to get what I want.
Not my favorite, but we'll get there if we get there.
The cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please. But it insists I stay where I am.
I'm sorry, okay?
If I'm to leave, I'm to leave with you. And you alone.
I didn't bring my blade down, remember? How am I supposed to get you out of those chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains
Oh!
fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices,
The
she'll
devious
find a
creature
way
approaches.
out. Now stop her.
Alright. I died last time. Hey, you didn't.
You were the one who went to get that knife. You were the one who started all of this. Only a poor loser twists their own failure around on the winner.
That's fair. Why do I have the nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back?
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
Look, okay?
But I
Fuck!
wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate
She's
you,
outwitting me.
letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing
Look,
event.
okay, fuck. Yeah, brilliant rebuttal. I know, she's like talking her way around me. I wasn't expected to be talked in circles by a cat girl, okay? Look. Shit. Everybody calm the fuck down, okay? I need a second. I need to think for a minute. Pro tip, make her go up the stairs first if you enjoy your back, that is.
She needs us to get
Okay,
out
that's
of
fair.
We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's gonna stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but you could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
Alright, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Sniff, sniff.
What is that
Fucking
phase?
creeps.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows.
No.
She looks like a
We're
gremlin.
together here.
I like it. I'm down. Alright, listen, I understand. She go.
And if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
Gremlin. Wait, no, this is locked into bad ending. What?
You're talking a lot about trusting
That's
someone who, by her
spaghetti-o.
very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out. If
Flirt
you
with the
help her
princess
out
in
of
chapter.
here, you're
What the
going to
fuck are you
regret it.
talking about, Otter? What the fuck? You first.
And turn my back on you? Do you think me a fool? Your tricks are one of the only things I've known, and I've learned better by now.
Just go first.
You're the one who said you can't leave here without me, which means I still hold all the cards. Either you go up first or we stay here. Up to you.
The princess leans close, her nose twitching as she sniffs your neck inquisitorially. What is she doing? I think she's trying to figure out if we're lying, so it's a good thing we didn't lie.
Your stink is the stink of a wretch, but not of a liar. If I have to go first, I'll go first. But I'll have you know my ears are sharp, and I've got eyes on the
This
back
is
of my
completely
head.
my fault. Well, look, she's going up the stairs first, so I mean,
Eyes on the back of her head. Does she really?
let's not talk about it.
No, we're fine. The princess pointedly turns her back on you and starts up the stairs.
Okay, let's go.
You follow close behind her, the two of you walking on tiptoes through the knotted roots of the basement.
Still not exactly
stairs.
a good ending. Hey, listen. Just a bit better.
We're almost there. You better not try anything. I know you're thinking it.
Us? No, never. Just keep your eyes peeled when you get out of the basement, if you catch my drift. I don't follow. Oh, you'll know it when you see it. The princess reaches the top of the stairs and crosses over the threshold, turning back to smile at you. But something catches her eye.
Fuck.
Oh no. Oh no? It's the blade, isn't it? I was going to tell you to grab it once we got upstairs. That was the whole keep your eyes peeled thing, and then you would have stabbed her in the back and we would have been winners.
I wonder if perhaps you were planning to bury this in my back. What an awful little scheme that would be. Too bad I got here first, and I don't even need it.
Okay.
Bye-bye, you loathsome little nuisance.
You're gonna slam the door on my face. Alright, that's nice.
Its lock swiftly clicks into place. No, not again.
Otter, I thought you played this. I thought you knew what was going on. You seem to have a lot of not idea of what's happening.
Locked in the basement.
Ah, whatever. It's an
for
ending.
Sure, she was just going to stab us. The princess cackles from the other side of the door.
Yeah?
I can't believe you let me do that to you again.
Whatever. Well, you needed me to get out.
I do, but I just couldn't help myself. And we both know that you're already scheming about how to get back at me if I ever open this door. So we're going to stay exactly as we are right now, for as long as either of us lives.
Try the door?
Try the door.
Force the door?
You throw yourself.
Let me out now?
No, you're going to sit down there forever.
Alright, what happens now? Oh, good.
Why isn't he saying anything?
Oh, that's nice.
I think he's gone.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, hello!
Oh, I didn't think I'd ever have to see you face to face again. Otherwise, I might have given you a little more courtesy at the top of the stairs.
Bitch, put your ass in
No
timeout.
feelings,
Don't
I'm
worry,
sure.
the hand demon is gonna eat her.
Why is everything going away? I feel cold.
Dumbass!
Yep.
She's gone. And is that a...
Alright,
But it feels so bad. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
let's go.
Okay. Finally. We're going places.
The mirror. What is it this time? You are nothing at all. Wait. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and see a figure. Faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. You
I
me?
think you know what I am.
It's the fucking narrator! Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image of the glass in two. Another crack forms, another and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. That mirror is just as much a character as you or the princess. Yep. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I ever get to see you.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide
I
your
don't like
blade.
this.
But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Oh yeah? What are you, something? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you.
Oh yeah?
I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all. And
Guess we
I'm
ugly
what's
as
left
fuck.
of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Looked straight in a mirror and it fucking exploded. Fun fact, the narrator is a coward and I hate him. Hey, listen, I said I was gonna kill him. Enough with the shattering. He said something like that before. Has every narrator been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design.
Yeah?
This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Okay.
But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Anything to say for yourself for all this hubris?
I do.
Your arrogance.
No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Alright. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
Artistically, though, this is a cool segment. It is pretty interesting. Oh, I got a lot of questions here, and I don't think I have enough pieces. You do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied...
Yeah?
Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial.
Their narrator fears one thing, the cold embrace of death.
I'm sure many
well,
of
fuck
them
this
were
guy.
convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered.
He can die and I'll feel no worse at all.
Existentially unpleasant. For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Alright, go fuck yourself. In your arrogance! What is the princess?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change.
The alpha and omega.
Transformation,
the beginning and the end.
Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Okay.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
Says you, dead crow mirror thing. Why do you want me to destroy the concept of transformation?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
Says you, shithead. If I destroy her, how is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all? It feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
This is weird. I'm not gonna kill her. I want you to know that before you die for good.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god. Even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up.
If you need some clarity, I could provide a headcanon.
It's like I said, just an echo.
I don't know.
And echoes always fade
I'm not sure
away.
yet. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you.
Oh.
When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh? Okay. Oh, okay. Brutal words to a dead man. I have no sympathy. What the fuck?
I can finally see you. And And you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Do you know about the Echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct.
The biblical angel-looking princess? It really is!
Pay him no mind.
This is a blasphemous demon, I'm telling you. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Yeah? What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the Echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitude.
What the fuck is this? Waiting for you to do whatever you're going to and then go to sleep? Gotcha.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
If she's right, then a world that has without death sounds wrong.
If you need clarity on what that mirror segment, then I can provide. I have no fucking clue what's going on here. This, you know what this feels like? Fucking, the narrator sounds like Gwyn.
What do you mean?
Gwyn was terrified of a world of darkness and death. Terrified of it. So he stopped the natural order of things by igniting the flame and caused a horrible, horrible, horrible cycle of shit. People can't die, the world became stagnant, everything just went horribly wrong. Gwyn from Dark Souls.
Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight.
He did all that and became created this horrible cycle of things because he was afraid of death. The narrator seems to have also created like this horrible sequence of events because of a fear of death and a fear of change. I feel like this is how things are supposed to be, and the narrator fucked it up. That's pretty much what the narrator did, but instead of the flame, he tore death in two and then split them up. Yeah. This is weird. So many stories we left unfinished. Can we really just leave? That extra shackle with the princess is for you. Okay.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is.
Oh, if you inspect it? Okay.
Not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Stuck right back where you're meant to be? Oh, that's fair. Wait, you have a say in all this? Why is all this falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts.
Okay.
If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Let's talk this through. I have many questions, and I need answers before I make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic.
Okay.
But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well.
What is happening?
If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
I didn't sign up for a boss fight.
You're released into the forest at the start of each reset. The princess is not. You're sent to kill the princess, your other half, so you can't reunite and bring death back. That's why the narrator hates it when you romance the princess. It's bringing death back. Oh. Look at, did you see this one down here?
Behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around
What
each other.
the hell is happening?
Stuck in place. We both move. And
I
yet
was
we
just
both
asking
don't.
questions.
Each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. You let me move and I slam the door. But that is not the end. And both of us must face our partner once again. The barbs twist deeper, but they do not have to.
Okay.
To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
You're seeing what the princesses saw. Okay. What part of death is the protagonist, though? Is what I always have trouble connecting in my brain. No endings, there are no limits, there are no limits, and there is no difference between growth and decay. With time, we could have been better. I want to engage with violence.
But violence has defined the thread of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not.
Hence the hands taking the princesses away.
Fear.
Princess is the shifting mountain is the cold embrace. The player is the long quiet and endless dark. Hence the hands taking the princesses away and then commenting on it being cold every time. Okay.
To question everything is to deny proof of the reality that lies in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you did not live alone. You found me, and we held trust in each other for no reason than to believe in something that wasn't us.
Okay.
Cold skepticism turned to liberation, but it required a journey to blossom. Though you have blossomed, do you have no more journeys left to make? What of those in the spaces beyond? Would you erase the path ahead to hold everyone still?
Nice pat. Oh, fingers where I typed that shit so fast. Dang, the voice actors put so much in these performances. The range on both actors is awesome. So by splitting those death apart, he made her to change itself, though. All right, I'm gonna snooze these ads. All right. Let's see here. Path is just a metaphor. I want to protect them. I don't want to keep anyone still. What does the path matter if it always ends? Should follow others. If we are able to transcend death, that we are responsible for those that held us captive. I want to protect them.
And that is what I want too. To protect them from the horrors of an eternity without me.
Princesses are changed. The shifting mountain is the embrace, and you are the endless void. Okay, yeah, gotcha.
Your little earth makes stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free.
Okay.
You lifting me, and me lifting you. Forever.
The damsel, the sweetest. Yeah.
Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
That feeling never left me.
Then there's no need for you to fight with beyond. Whenever you're ready, we can move together, hand in loving hand.
Wait, what's your perspective? I've kind of been hearing word vomit for a minute.
So am I picking one of them to go with? Or what's happening here? I'm gonna quick save here. I'll leave it with you, not until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
Fuck you!
We can't have a relationship built on one person's perspective.
Through you as unseen fingers, cold as the
oh, this is the Spectre.
Across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet I do not return it.
I'm resisting becoming
I offer you
one
a
again.
path to your redemption, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free.
Yeah, I was a pretty good guy, wasn't I?
Without sin, there is no redemption.
And I would sacrifice everything to free you again.
And yet there is nothing left for you to sacrifice, so long as you accept me with open arms.
Fuck off! Uh-oh, this is the one that fucked me up.
You are devoured. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. But even after the pain of defeat, you return.
In the alt route for the damsel, her entire thing is, I just want to make you happy, as she slowly becomes lower and lower quality, basically her losing herself and wanting to please the player. God damn. That's rough. I'm typing too fast, gonna try to stop the long-ass responses. Okay.
The dance is its own truth. It is the
This one hated me. This was the first one I got by accident.
mistake for an ending.
Would you have us fight forever?
I would have you realize that what you decry as suffering is beauty.
The den was cool.
As you stir to wakefulness,
It was interesting.
you cling to mortality that was never
I really
yours.
didn't mean to get the den ending. I just kind of hit buttons. So the den or the wild that just bores you? I think it was the den that I got eaten. As a clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
Oh yeah?
There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
I'm not gonna kill her. It's easy to believe in the things you believe when you get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that
I can
see
fix
the
her.
totality of truth.
Copium, you can fix her. I can or dies. Alternatively, she can break me. What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
That's what you say.
From my point of view, the Jedi are evil.
I love that one screenshot from the adversary where she just lifts your short ass into the air. I'm into women who could just do that. No matter how many universes die, nothing can get me out. Nothing could get me out of her. Anyway, self-care. God damn, Pasumu. Fuck me. Okay. I was not expecting that shit. Ah.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
The hero! Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
My hero's back. She lifts you by the throat. I want a buff girl to lift me like that. Straight facts. God damn it. Not gonna disagree, but I can't agree either in good conscience. You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence.
I need to be broken by a buff girl like a glow stick. Yes, please. God damn it.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
My back fucked as it is. That sounds heavenly. Fun fact, the apotheosis would snap your dick like a glow stick.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go.
That is not a fun fact. Oh! What? What? Oh, I'm going back through all the different versions. I'm gonna snooze that ad real quick.
I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
What do you mean? That sounds pretty fun. Alright.
There's a knife again.
Yeah, I see the knife.
Do you need me to describe things?
Is it just you and me? Did anybody else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
He got hit with a fucking hyper beam when I realized it was a god. Good.
Yeah. He really put us through hell, didn't he?
Yeah. The other still stands. Okay, do I take the blade or... No.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
I'm not here for this.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only
seems like a fun
she
night.
Didn't know us.
Crested Fiend, Magic Turtle. Hey, Turtle's back. I might let the ad break run this next time, just so that it stops fucking annoying me, because I thought that I would be able to get past it in like 15 minutes, but no, it's actually... So then it stops bugging us for like another hour, so we have plenty of time. Had to finish an assignment? Hell yeah. Did you get it done? Proud of you.
And
Down the
down
stairs.
we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
There you are.
She's not locked up.
You look just like you did when we first met. Let's talk for a bit. Maybe we can figure this out.
Alright. Let's go sit. Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't feel the same. I feel smaller.
Curse of the ads, it takes what it must. Oh, hey, that other chain, you know, that one for you? Yeah, that's true. I don't want to be a god.
I don't think I want that either.
What if we just leave?
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go?
I don't know. This is my hole. It was made for me. Give me your hand.
Okay, let's do it.
Aw.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Huh.
Gonna be okay alone?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
Let's go. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend. A comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. Long and short. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this. Yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
Come on, princess. It's just a door.
God damn it, I'm crying again. Kinda. This is rough. This has been a rough day.
Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
Say the words.
I love you
Oh,
too.
jeez.
Ah. I did it!
Okay.
I
like
win!
How it never addressed that you're a lizard person, and that's okay.
It's okay. Oh god damn it, I'm crying again. The only thing I don't understand, aren't they still in the construct? I think I think they're out. I think that the construct broke and they were able to leave.
I think point was they broke through the part of him, the narrator, that was gauging them, and they broke through part of the princess that was all like wanted to be like a god and let loose.
Yeah, I think
Is that
they're
right?
I don't know. This is weird. But I liked it a lot. They never fully left the cabin, like they left the cabin, but they never left that world. Didn't they shatter the world? Wasn't that what that whole thing with the narrator was? They shattered it finally? The human versus the inhuman. Death affects all life forms. I guess, yeah. That was fantastic. Hell yeah, guys. No. Return to the main menu. That was great! That was great! Doesn't them giving up their divinity just let the narrator win by erasing death? I don't know. I think it doesn't. I think it still exists. I just think that they're not in charge of it anymore.
They don't have to govern it anymore?
I don't know. So he wove himself into the construct, maybe shattering him unwove the world. I mean, they're together. Yeah, they are together. So maybe death happened. And now that maybe because they're together, death happens normally. But because they left behind their divinity, they are not in charge of it. So it can just run its natural course instead of having two entities in charge.
When I bought this game for you, I was expecting some philosophical stuff. I wasn't expecting feels.
Yeah, this was great. This is a great game.
Or the schizophrenia.
That too. Well, part of himself in the construct, not his entirety. That's what I meant. Might be a new death, maybe. I don't know. I think we're gonna raid out, guys. We finished the game. I wasn't expecting to finish it. It's been a lot of fun. I appreciate it if you guys stick around for the raid. We're gonna go send some love and support over to somebody. Fuck it, narrator's new death. I'd rather die. He's become what he hated the most. Alright, guys. I appreciate you. I'll be back on Sunday at about 5:30 EST, 2:30 PST, 10:30 GMT. I don't know what we're playing. I don't know what we're gonna do. We're gonna go send some love over to Emery, because Emery is awesome and deserves love. Let me refresh this. There we go. Alright. Thanks for the stream. No, thank all of you for the amazing stream. This was a great time. I will see all of you later, okay? Have an amazing night. Make sure to give Emery all the love. Bye-bye!
Bye, everyone. Play the princess. So, you glad I got this for you?